Welcome, we're back for more franchise.
What's up, gamers?
What's up, H-Ball? My friend. What's up, H-Ball? My catchphrase left me.
Oh, you're right. Fuck.
Alright, so last episode we finished a mission, barely, and our boss told us that we needed to have several more days of R&R, so we had a couple days before we take the next job.
It was like one.
Some character stuff happened off screen. Francesca got hitched. Not real. This is fake. This is fake news. Chun was scoping and seething and also getting retrained. Kazador threw a party.
He's going to throw a party after the gala.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And Sabina went around trying to help the girl failures out, and they're girl failuring.
But when will she realize that she was the true girl failure all along?
Wait until Sabina stops using pet names created by a flesh sword.
Receiving pet names from
You used Pretty Bird!
You do not talk about that.
Oh, also, Sabina went to talk to NX and got herself 6 differently colored neurotoxin canisters for her trouble.
That they apparently cannot be using for this mission, but we'll see.
Did you just enter a blank message in the chat?
Yeah, I was typing out some and then.
I see. I wasn't sure it was possible.
Well, what it is, it's not blank. It's you hit enter and you hit space, and you've got one character in there.
Ah, I see. Okay.
It's just that, the character's space.
So we've got no trinket on this mission.
You can bring your trinket, and you're wearing the suits, which I have given you the stats for.
The suits are the armor.
Well, not armor. We can't bring pockets or weapons.
Yes, but PR will
let's get in the briefing for him.
Yep.
Yes. All of our characters have appeared at the job hall some couple days after the last mission.
Messy coos at you for being so sharply dressed.
Why, thank you. You should really come down to the surface. Bert and Ellie makes wonderful suits.
Pride flag emoji? Question mark?
She's married. To a man.
Damn it!
What the fuck? How?
How is someone like that married to a man?
She lesbianed across the straightness daily.
We are here.
Well, you see the answer is when you look at her man, you'd also ask pride flag emoji.
Look, Bird,
Right.
Bird, this is like Cherry, all right? She's straight.
Believable. Yes, we are taking the job at the Crisis Gala.
Yes, PR's been expecting you. Just take any of the rooms. I'm sure she won't mind.
Now, which room should we take now? Okay, I guess we're on that one.
I guess
We could all take different rooms.
Quick, put one room.
Do you think
in
she would
dimensional
move
pocket.
us into one room?
Quick, everyone, put one room into your dimensional pocket.
Yeah, they said take any room. Let's
George sits down in his snazzy suit.
The suit should come with a hat. I'm just saying. It is a full 5 thing piece.
5-piece.
It ends to those of you who haven't upgraded your suit. It ends up just giving you some threshold.
So they get the 5 pieces, but I only get the dress. Damn.
Well, the dress and the shoes and the gloves and the hair ornament.
And the
No
underwear.
pants, let's go.
The lingerie.
No!
versus the bottom.
She got it. She got it from Woman Seeker. What do you expect?
Woman.
The real question
What?
is, right? Does it include garter?
Wait. The woman's
Do you
secret.
see any stocking?
No, the woman's
woman's
secret.
secret is
Does
the pants
that
are
mean?
optional.
Does that mean she has a
not-
higher defense per coverage ratio than Bernelli's?
A garter's belt does not necessarily imply that there is a hosiery. It can also be used for storing things, such as a phone,
Look,
knives. which is
the
key.
hoe implies that there's hosiery. All right.
Yes, but are you calling John a hoe?
I'm not, but I am implying.
Canning this out of character stuff.
Should we
hello,
just say
PR.
that the head slot for George is the see-through blindfold?
Yeah, sure.
Covers
That
his
also
eyes,
works.
so.
Right. I don't have a lot of time, so I'll keep this brief. We have been trying to track down the head of the Vermilion family for a while now, but he has been hiding somewhere under the city. He is coming out for this gala, and I need you to keep track of him. Specifically, where he goes after the gala. And preferably, eliminate him.
Sounds simple enough. But why not get rid of him at the gala?
The problem is that the gala is extremely high in security. They'll be checking for any form of what they call will working.
Including those special watches I just purchased.
The security is keeping track of whether anyone's actually using will working. Implements like the watches will probably be allowed. However, I would advise against using them unless absolutely necessary. Unless you have the security escort you out one way or another. You're all dressed in your suits, which is appropriate. Let's see. What else? Yes. While we're not certain that they can detect the dimensional pockets, we highly suspect that they can, and will be on the lookout for them, on account of the presence of the President of the Union at the event.
So in other words, we're going in unarmored and unarmed.
Tracking
Unfortunately
down someone
so.
that's in league with a demon that has been besting some of our teams their return.
Well, the last time we fought a demon, we actually had weaponry. Artillery, for one.
Well, we aren't.
For what it's worth,
Demon itself, so.
For what it's worth, it is fully acceptable for you to abandon mission the moment you locate the man's home base.
I see, so merely discovering the location would count as a success.
I recommend you take some pings along with you. That way, even if you can't keep track of where he's going, maybe sneaking one onto him might prove fruitful.
Let's see. And there's no way I'll be able to sneak a dagger or something.
From what we've seen, the pat-downs at the event are rather thorough. However, we do not like the idea of sending you in entirely unarmed. So we have made a deal with one of the local blimp pilots. Should it be necessary, we can airdrop around 50 units of weight to the Gala.
That would certainly help.
How you wish this weight allocated is up to you.
Might as well just fill a pocket and have it dropped in.
Yeah, so my utility belt, which actually has them. Speaking of, George just unclips his utility belt, puts it on the table. I'll put this back in my room before I go.
The man wore a utility belt with the suit.
Well, it was hidden under the waistcoat.
This is why Bertinelli hates this man.
It was hidden under the waistcoat.
In any case, your mission is clear. Depending on the results of this mission, we might have to alter the all-hands meeting that is planned for tomorrow.
I look forward to providing you another success as always. A question though, are dyers likely to be confiscated?
Our dyers are designed to look like wristwatches. They are unlikely to want to confiscate those.
That's nice, at least.
I'm buying a dimensional cloak to further increase my threshold.
Go right ahead, ruin the suit's fit. God. I'm just kidding. Look, no one in the room said that. That was just the voice from God.
George is just going to wear it like it was a sash designed for the suit.
Yeah.
Well, Sabina
Very common for
passes
60 to have those.
over to Francesca the communications wristwatch for emergency purposes.
Take it.
The gala itself is likely to be filled with the rich and powerful, which means you might be able to learn some rather pertinent information. You will be rewarded should you bring any information back, as usual.
I will be certain to mingle.
Mingling.
If there's no other questions, I suggest you enjoy your evening. One of us should.
Oh, trust me, I won't.
No. I believe this is going to be quite trying.
Look at all of you. All sour faces. Come on. We have a job to do and a party to attend.
But I'm not a party person.
Yes, doing the work is one thing, and these are the equivalent of nobles for this world, are they not?
More or less.
Yes, and I remember having to attend several balls when I myself was a noble. I
Man,
despise other nobles.
he's a big fan of balls.
His balls are always bouncing from the left into the right.
There you go.
George's
Update
So-
believes
categories,
that his
actually.
big balls should
Do
be
you
held
have
up,
a do
God
you have a
damn it,
dossier
Max,
about all people that would be in attendance? I'd like to just know a little bit about them before I converse.
Unfortunately, we do not have access to the guest list. However, I will assign someone to keep track of your progress and send you any pertinent information over communication devices, should you request it.
What was the answer on putting our items like pockets in the airdrop?
It is allowed, although there is a chance that they might end up damaged. So if you're willing to take the risk, that's on you.
Then I'll instead merely have my utility belt. They'll remain inside that.
She produces a black metal crate. The lid of the crate appears to have some sort of parachute device attached to it.
Very well. Kazder will give her his shield and his warhammer.
In one of the pockets will be the dibs, in the other will be George's weaponry and armor, which should take up one SDU. If we include both.
It's not a matter of size so much as it's a matter of weight.
Yeah, well, the utility belt is carrying 2 pockets, so I think that still comes under 10, so it's fine.
You know what? Sabina will put in one of her full med kits and a couple of test grenades. Let's try red and blue.
The dog tag
All
should
right.
be good to keep around my neck, right?
Yeah. You can conceal them as well, as long as a trinket is on your person.
Yes, for the most part, as long as it's on your person and not directly a weapon or magical, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Cool. It's just
George is wearing a dimensional cloak, which is really just more of a dimensional sash.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
both Sabina and Francesca are apparently magical.
So communicators, dyers.
Yes, but you're invited.
Trinkets
You're
are okay,
invited.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dibs would not be because they're quite large.
Yeah.
What
She's
about
not going to
S
change?
and
So Jan is not going to put anything in there.
What was the question?
What about a bottle of Est or a bottle of Aether?
I assume you will not be the only one bringing their own supply of alcohol to this occasion.
I see. George is going to
Packing some
Yeah,
diplopia on.
George is going to keep a bottle of Est tucked away like it's a hip flask.
What was our goal again?
Follow a guy home and murder him.
Well, follow specifically the Vermilion family leader home and murder him.
Cool.
Or we could, once we find where he lives, not follow him.
I mean, if you find a way to murder him during the event, that also works. Not
Look,
against that.
It's a very tall building. We can just steal him and throw him off the edge.
We could literally teleport him off, assuming
If
our
someone
guard is-
brings an aid, we can slap an aid on him.
Jesus Christ, if our
You would also probably get murdered on the spot by the security, but
subtle
Acceptable.
testing.
Not if a certain child used assassinate to activate an aid on a man.
By the way, do we have that? Do we have that mansion yet, or is that still teleporting?
It's being repaired.
That has arrived, but is being currently installed. You don't have access to it just yet.
It
Nice.
does need repairs as well. Also, the temptation.
It's being used as a wayward home for Eighth of Sorphans.
Wait, I didn't know Eighth of died or had children before he died.
No, he made
He died.
orphans.
A lot of
Is
orphans.
this a 6-character party limit mission?
Technically technically a 4-person admission, but the other
what
two
about
can attend as a
plus
plus one. Yes.
What about a?
Wait. If 4 are allowed and we're allowed +1s, wouldn't that make it +half if we can only have 6?
We can have a bit more, but
It's a very
Do
fancy.
not bring
pet.
Will Stancil to this party.
They wouldn't allow Ego Sheena in, so choose out.
unfortunately for you, your other teammates are otherwise occupied.
And Marquis wouldn't give up his scythe, so he would not be allowed in.
Draquan's
Are you saying Will is
banging
busy looking
So,
for
so,
his Jamal
if, so
still?
if you really want to invite in some NPC in the franchise to go on your date to the gala, go right ahead.
I know. I'll find that. I'll find that
What happened
orphan
to
that
that
was
brain conductor?
What about that orphan that was working at the desk that I gave a book to?
How about Kokoko?
Go right ahead and invite some NPCs. I don't mind.
Okay.
Ah,
we can only invite two NPCs, though.
You say.
I can't remember her name, but I remember Aethith gave her a book because she was an orphan.
I
don't know
don't
if
think
PR
you'd be able
would
to
want
locate
daughter.
her in particular,
Yeah,
but
he's PR's daughter.
and also
I don't think he'd be
also
allowed in.
PR would not allow her to go there because it's an adult event.
Ah, but we are taking Asaph.
Aethith's
He's
an adult.
17-ish.
Ish.
I think
He's
Dragon is busy
117-ish.
on another mission.
He's 117 years old.
Which conveniently is roughly the amount of countries he's been kicked out of.
Yeah, listen. Your emotional support lizard is currently busy burning places down. Don't worry about that.
Damn it! He's got a very rigid regime of burning things down, stealing everything not nailed down, and banging that cafeteria lady.
Also, the only time he was kicked out of a country was because he kicked that country out of existing.
So what I'm hearing is
What?
What I'm
It's
hearing
okay.
is
You know, now I
Okay.
think about it, I really should rephrase it from he's killed two gods to he's killed 2 gods and a government.
so he's
yeah, but that
killed
makes him sound
3
like a good
gods.
All right, whenever you say
One of us inflicted taxes, when you think about it.
Also,
Actually,
it's
no,
more
one of
accurate
those
to say
guys
he's killed a
inflict
god, a
taxes, I take
demon,
it
and the government.
Look, if you
what's the difference?
if you kill a man, you're a murderer.
back. The true
If you
trifecta.
kill many, you're a psycho killer. If you kill them all, just
No one
saying.
knows.
Oh no, you're a god.
Yes.
If you kill them all, you're a winner of our battle royale.
Imagine
Enjoy
that.
your brand new car.
There's a nuclear war. There's barely any people left on the planet. But you're one of the last few tribes, and eventually, through a series of circumstances, you are the last man alive. And as you're stood there over the corpse of whoever you just killed, friend, lover, ally, you just see in the middle of your vision, winner, winner, chicken dinner.
No, it's the fucking Happy Wheel success sound.
No.
At any
number
rate,
one victory royale.
At any rate, is Zara Strong busy?
Well, back in the game.
She's always busy, but she's also always able to take a break,
You know what? See, Sabina will invite her, see if she wants to try seeing Planet Side at a fancy event.
I need to go
Sure,
let the
if
dog
no
out.
one else wants,
She's getting restless. I will be back in like 10-15 minutes.
No one else wants to invite someone along?
Pretty sure the only person. Wait. Lydia, maybe. Does she have time?
What happened? Wait. What happened to that one? What happened to that one train conductor?
Train
Oh,
conductor?
On the mission where there was the trains. Well, the one
Oh,
train.
Didn't recruit him.
He's not. Yeah, you didn't recruit him. You never ended up going on that date with him. Poor man.
Wait, is nobody inviting Jonathan?
Jonathan just sitting in the bar kicking his feet.
Unfortunately, he is Jonathan and Forgonathan.
You know what?
Aw.
Fine. We'll call in Jonathan as a favor. Can we bring Lucy?
Is Gideon available?
No, the joke doesn't work if you remember than him.
So we're bringing 2 dogs to this event instead of people.
What's wrong with Lucy?
Wait, hold on. We're bringing cars' wives again.
Just
Balls.
decide who your plus ones are, God.
I already did, but then you said no. Apparently people who I didn't actually realize she was younger than Nathan.
She's way younger than Nathan.
Okay, I'm not
So-
counting the 100 years.
Okay, she's slightly younger than Nathan.
Oh well, in that case, I figured she would be about that.
So is Gideon available, or Lydia, or anyone?
about Lucy?
Let's see. I mean, Lucy would definitely be available, but would Gideon be available? Currently, yes, but I don't think he'd want to go on account of how his last mission went.
Wait, are we talking
Every
about
time
Lucy or Lucy the human?
Every
The
time
dog.
Nathan tries to do a good deed, it gets spoiled by things like, no, you can't just bring the orphan on a trip like a kind man.
I don't think us bringing a Chuny into a who's who of the most famous people in the city is a good idea.
I think it would
What?
be.
That sounds like an incredibly nice thing to do.
To the Chuny, yes. To everyone else, no.
I invite
Hey,
every
but,
Chuny to
That's what
a
did it
high-end
entertain?
party.
I would too, Verdant, but in character, I would not.
Yeah, the only other person whose name Chan would actually remember is Kokoko.
You know, see, no one accuses Aether of being a Chuny
What
because he
about
actually
human
has
Lucy?
accomplished it.
Nobody accuses Aether of being a Chuny because he has actually murdered a god.
Which one was human Lucy again?
You
don't
can't
remember
accuse me of
human
being a
Lucy?
Chuny. I never made it to middle school.
Lol.
Right? Pull
You
up
mean
human
hu-
Lucy, please.
Human Lucy is Miles's current girlfriend.
Ah,
All right
this
then.
one.
I don't think the Johnsons are available.
Well, they're supposed to be on standby, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
and Scarlet might have fun.
And also
there.
bringing just one of them.
Yeah, the
Like
woman.
if you want to bring the Joneses, like you gotta bring both. Sorry, that's just how it works.
No, you can't bring both because they both would have to be a +1 of another person. So Scarlet wouldn't
yes.
like that.
Also, probably true. Honestly.
So
It might be funny bringing Lucy the human along.
Who is Sabina's +1?
Right there.
John.
That.
While you're deciding the plus ones, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Maybe you'll come up with a choice by the time I'm back.
Well,
I did.
if you guys come up with 2 other NPCs to bring, I guess Sabina's +1 would be Chun.
Nah.
Jonathan?
I
The
Yeah,
dog.
Francesca should bring along Jonathan.
Yeah.
The dog.
I'm pretty sure you can just bring the dog. I don't think the dog needs to be a +1.
I don't think you can bring the dog, actually.
No dogs or orphans, I see.
You know what? Actually, look, if we get a special harness, we can have George Birdie walk in with the dog and say, "Oh, it's a seeing eye dog."
Why the fuck would George need a harness on him?
So he can be the seeing eye dog. He's blind. It's very ironic.
And he's blind and human, so it's very ironic.
We have the dog. We'll put the Chuny in a harness and drag it around. That way, no one understands how to object to the matter.
It's that one meme of the blind guy where he's just he walks in with a chihuahua, and then they point it out, and he's like, "They gave me a chihuahua as a seeing eye dog."
Oh yeah, so Brett, we resolved that we're having the dog bring the Chuny on the in a harness.
I ran back in because I've been hearing all of this and unable to talk, so I was looking after the dog. Upon noticing that Francesca's going to bring a date, George is going to go and invite that fox girl that he always sees at the library.
Coco.
God damn.
Yeah.
God damn.
I mean,
immediate competition. God.
Look, George has played these games before. He's too old for it.
No, but that's two people that are wanting to get Coco as their +1.
Oh, someone else say it?
Yeah, Chan.
Yep.
Yeah, but Chun is Sabina's +1.
I mean, since Gideon that doesn't have time or doesn't want to.
What would the role be to see who can get to Coco first?
They both get up from the meeting and sprint over to Coco.
In the meantime, Francesca teleports Coco in.
With 9, right, as George runs to the tram.
No, because he speaks very fast.
We could invite the random lady with the Ai Hoshino eyes over here.
Yes. Well, she's married.
George would find out that Coco is unfortunately taken.
Damn.
By Sabina?
She's still searching through the library for her book.
No. She's given up on the library.
Who has she been taken from?
Do you mean she's
but only after she licked some of the books.
But does Sabina have to wear the harness?
No.
No.
No, she's house trained.
That has nothing to do with wearing a harness.
Okay, so we don't actually have any real ideas for +1s.
Gonathan.
George very sweatily, after sprinting around, walks back into the meeting room and sits down, visibly sad.
It's Gonathan and Zara.
And also heaving from running that much.
Gonathan and Zara. There we go. Those are the +1 NPCs.
We have Zara and we have Gonathan. It's
okay.
George is pretty in shape, right? He wouldn't be out of breath.
Do you know?
I'm sorry, but he was
how
fucking
fat.
No matter how in shape you are, full tilt sprinting across half like a city.
Also,
you didn't take the tram.
No, also you didn't take the tram. You ran along the tram lines because you really wanted to get there first.
Also possible. Well, it depends on what his standard of sprinting is. You know,
like
his idea of sprinting is pretty slow.
There's no amount of in shape you can be that full tilt sprinting doesn't wear you out.
If that's the distance, yeah, George comes back in. He's walking in. He sits down. And he just sits there, sweating and panting for a few minutes.
Surprisingly, however, the suit is very well made, and the sweat is dissipating.
It was explicitly designed for him to move around in.
Chun didn't even get up.
He just says, "Coco is already in a relationship."
Meanwhile, Sabina just sent a message on the Omni panel asking, "Hey Zara, are you free? We're going to a party, and I want to bring you as a +1."
Okay, I see her there, but can someone remind me who Zara is? Like, do we actually meet this person before, or is this just something?
She's like one of the research staff.
She's one of the scientists.
Science team. We're not watching porn by ourselves. We're with the science team.
Well, if that's just PR would have long gone by while all of this was happening.
I mean, Jonathan just got teleported into Sabina's seat while she left a little bit.
Oh, yeah, she stepped out.
Jonathan's not a party member. Not yet.
Yeah,
You know what?
You don't
This is a
get to
perfect
teleport.
opportunity.
he's, you know what? He gets a call.
Hey, want to go to a party? Yes, you're a party member now. Teleports you.
Exactly.
George has vary quite a lot recently, hasn't he? So this is a perfect opportunity for him to try out some of that. What do they call it? Hookup culture.
Hooking up at a high party.
Please try that.
Look,
it would be so awesome.
Rich women love one thing above everything else: being awful.
Okay, as we've seen in 2060, that is just not true.
The fucking worst, right? So, where else are they going to be the absolute worst? But a massive party. Also, I did run back into my room, so I'm going to go finish making my cup of tea.
Thank you, that was needed. Oh, it's a giant needle. And...
Do we just put our...
Chen jumps down there again. Would she get another capstone point?
One capstone point for planet. Planet. And Sabina still doesn't have hers. We have to.
And don't worry.
We have the Suicidinator 5 million and Chun. Well, and everyone else as well, but actually, Kezador's missing one. So yeah, you're not the last one.
Kezador's not missing one.
He hasn't taken out.
He just got his recently.
Oh yeah. No, never mind. I'm working on outdated information in my brain.
That is a big building.
It's sleepy time. It's dark.
It is nighttime. Also, for whatever reason, the fucking
the grid is huge.
Did not save.
Well, while that is being fixed, I will be right back.
I'm not sure why the grid wasn't packed at all, whatsoever.
Anyway.
So I've been smoking way too much these days. At least today.
Really should stop that.
No, that should increase the...
So this is the crisis building, yeah?
Yep. The big one on the center.
Okay. So at what point do we discover that it was created by the Ceph? Or doesn't that happen until Act 3 and the game gets a bit weird?
The game gets a bit weird around Act 3, I agree.
Oh.
Too bad we aren't nearly
there. And also, I don't know why they stopped being giant squid aliens. Like, why would they fight you on the ground?
Know. Well,
the squid aliens were clearly more effective.
After the defeat in 1, a lot of them went underground, sort of. Also, what you fight in 2 and 3 aren't the actual Ceph. They're more like flesh flesh.
Yeah, I know, but anyways, that's not
biomass amalgamations that resemble Ceph and use their technology.
I don't know. I don't care. Let's do the actual.
These niggas never played Crisis.
Are you talking about Mass Effect?
Crisis.
No, Crisis.
It's called the Crisis Building. What else? Jesus Christ.
It's
anyway,
can your PCs run it? And also, I recommend setting your shadow quality to a bit higher if you have it all the way to low, because some of the lighting effects are.
Let me check what it.
And I do it like that so the game doesn't crash when we change scene.
Nah, the lighting has nothing to do with that, really.
I've been very low, but it seems fine.
My opinion,
I
medium.
set the high. It's very little difference.
Yeah.
On high, it's fine. On like very low, it doesn't render some of the lights properly, but you know.
You didn't
No,
give them a hot female reporter.
Why? They are reporters.
Could
Yeah,
have been
What do
my
you mean?
plus one.
Look at the newscaster and tell me that is not the most attractive man you've ever met.
I'm just saying, it could have been my plus one.
Hey, it's Herbert.
That is his name.
But he's not a
Yeah, but he's of
Bertinelli.
the Bertinelli family.
It's not a
God,
thief.
Bertinellis are everywhere. Speaking of Bertinelli, speaking of Berts, hello, Robert.
Oh, you've already forgotten about Ellie?
One of you here.
You best put your characters in.
They ask for your name, check a list, and let you through.
Yep,
Sabina Chun.
Sabina von Callisto with her +1.
Come on through.
And I guess other +1s are added.
I assume people other than the four of you are going. But...
Look, some people just don't like moving their tokens.
Where do I remember this car from?
Looking at you, Jonathan.
Right, where do I remember this car from also? Is that a difficult check?
Not particularly, but you remember it from, like 2 weeks ago, the first mission you did on this world.
Ah,
That's
the
that
one
fucker.
that I, as a player, had to step out for.
Yes.
I see.
The one you literally couldn't remember, unfortunately.
So I get those points because it's a difficult check?
No.
No.
Fuck you.
It wouldn't be a difficult check for the character. It would be a difficult check for you, the player, because it would be an impossible check for you, the player, I suppose.
But if I pulled it off,
You would get some points in real life to your history.
goddamn, but that's useless. Put all my points into autism.
What? Remember when you watch these episodes, you can like, comment, share, and subscribe. And you get points to your autism score.
Where's Jonas sending?
Because there's collision here.
Just don't put it there.
Collision.
In any case, you walk past Herbert.
Oh, he's doing a story.
Yeah, unless
he's
he
running a story on
actively
the Gala.
stops George, he's not going to say anything to him.
He does not.
Yeah.
He talks about the Gala and its importance and the fact that the president's ending this one. The fact
Sometimes
that
for some
probably won't
reason,
stop the
blind
riots
people
anyways.
Yeah, for some reason, blind people are showing up without guides.
Hey, you're allowed to be blind. No one's...
That's true.
No, it's illegal.
As a trait.
He does look blind.
Really, the purple people and the dog people and the bird people are really more...
George will do this exact grin from the token, though, at the camera.
And will he turn to the camera and say...
What?
No,
Finish the joke,
No, I will not.
No.
bitch.
I refuse. I refuse because
Alright.
there's no real journalists around for me to hurt with it.
Trust me, if
Yeah.
there were journalists around to hurt, I'd be first in the opportunity.
You'd be thirsting, yes.
No!
Anyhow,
Let us continue.
keep it on
think
off
I
your real
scared
life.
my dog.
You walk through the lobby. It's relatively quiet. Velvet ropes leading you directly to an elevator.
Velvet ropes, velvet carpet. You arrive.
Yep. Quite a lot of guards everywhere.
I guess we're gonna take
Both
the elevator.
Roberts, private security, and police.
There we are.
Still never fought a Robert, so we don't know how difficult they are.
Don't worry, dead here 5.
I'm lagging.
7.
Yeah, that's on my end. Sorry about that.
Tier 7.
Enlord is gone at the moment.
Lord is
Yes.
AFK,
He
yes.
won't be back for another
This is-
20 minutes.
He's picking his...
Yeah.
He's picking his...
He's collecting his dad.
Nose.
He's finally he's called back saying, "I got the milk."
He's Serbian, not African.
Ah, true.
Why would N-Lord be getting milk for his father?
No, it's his dad calling, and it's not milk. It's what's that? Oh god, it's super fucking cheap. Comes in like plastic bottles, alcohol.
Cigarettes?
Vodka?
No. I think it is a type of vodka. Like it comes in plastic bottles.
I think I know what you're talking about, but it
Yeah.
really only comes in plastic bottles if you fucking
Hate
moonshine it.
yourself? Yes.
Anyway,
Does
as you step
Jonathan
off
G
the-
have anything interesting to say about these developments of one day he's a mook, now he's here at a high-end party?
before you step away, the waiter greets you and ushers you towards your seat before you do much else, just so you know where you're meant to sit,
Go on then.
Oh, yes.
which
please
is
show me.
flag.
Which is lag.
You get
Oh, where?
one of the balcony seats.
The whole table?
The table's yours, yeah.
I mean, the whole party to the one.
It is a 6-person table.
But we have 8 people.
Tight squeeze.
Yes.
No, that's
Unexpected extra guests, but you know, we can bring more chairs if you require.
Jonathan's
George
already
takes
having
his
a nap.
seat on the couch, just pats his lap.
Yes,
Nonsense.
please.
Jonathan sits in it.
He will get punched in the mouth.
No.
John
Oh,
sits not really.
Sabina offers Zara her
Ah.
chair.
Him.
Just step aside there.
Sabina offers Zara herself as a chair.
No, he's not that.
So George will wait for the ladies to sit.
As it was just gonna.
In fact, you pull back some of the chairs for them, make it easier.
Yeah, perfect. Well, not perfect, but
Anyway, while you sort yourself out, the waiter goes back to
Sabina, you're not taking a
waiting in
seat.
front of the elevator for others.
Not at this
Joseph has
time.
impaled himself on a candle.
Although you do appear to be late arrivals.
Thanks for saying that, because I was really
maybe.
struggling to figure out where the hell I was.
You're welcome.
The glare makes the orange not obvious.
Rather
Why
than
is
sit
it?
in the chair himself, George pulls it back for Sabina.
No, you can take the chair. She's just going to lean against the railings, look out over the city for a moment.
She's gonna look so cool.
I believe I'm going to go get myself a drink.
The city itself is rather far down. It all feels so quiet up here. Like the calm before a storm. And Sabina
Words
gets
on
the
storm.
very sudden urge to meditate on everything she's learned. Wrangling all these girl failures.
I think
Well,
I
being a
need
girl
to take
failure.
a seat. He says, walking by Chun that's sitting on the railing and
Standing. She's just standing on the railing, kicking her legs off the side.
Should I jump?
Yep.
You can
She's trying very carefully not to lose her shoes.
You're more than welcome to jump, Francesca. You, from what I recall, you do not have any ability to fly, however, so...
No, I can give myself pogo.
It will not save you at this height. The altitude will kill you before you get to make the attack.
Well, I don't have to make the attack. I can just use magic.
You're misunderstanding. There's a kill box beneath this level on the exterior of the building. All right.
The kill box is called gravity, and it activates right on the pavement.
I have space magic. I can fly.
But do you have space-time magic?
But do you? Yeah, hold on. Do you have the reaction speed to pull it off though? If you just throw yourself off.
We can do math and figure out exactly how long you would have.
You would have at least 6 seconds. So
minimum, probably closer to like 8. Actually, more, I would say, if this building is as tall as it was made out to be.
For reference, Bright, I have +4 initiative, so.
Roll initiative against the pavements.
Roll initiative against the cruel indifference of the weight of the earth.
Anyway, Georgia walks over to the bar, leaving the group behind.
The group would be approached by another waiter. Any orders they have taken. Food mentioned, etc., etc.
Oh, there's that cunt.
What?
I'm sorry, I was just looking at the other guests.
Jesus.
Oh, Sabina's meditating on one of the chairs, so you guys can do your thing for a bit.
And Zara's just gonna scoot closer.
Damn this girl.
What does Gonathan have to say about this? I am interested in the Gonathan lore. I'm going to.
He never thought he'd see this place from the inside, especially not when the Gala was gone. Especially not when the Gala's on. When the Gala's off, this place serves as a restaurant, but even then, it's too expensive for him.
Stay with us, Jonathan, and we'll show you the world.
Well, you are the best of the best.
Yeah, look, I've heard you guys have a habit of making things disappear, and I swear I saw some prime-looking karaoke equipment on that stage over there. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
We're not making a scene here now. Not yet.
Yeah, but when you do make a scene,
when, not if.
Well,
come on, we both know it's a when.
No, it's not quite my culture. Karaoke, sure, why not?
Meanwhile, Georgia sat down at the bar and was asked for his poison.
Oh shit, it's Buford.
I'll just have some rum. Spiced, whatever you'd recommend.
One spiced rum, coming right up.
Yeah, and make it a double.
Is there actually
Make it a double?
Is there actually a guy from the government that's not named Robert?
Yes.
There's quite a few people from the government.
They are, however, called Wayne. So... Brian, is the Mask of Zorro playing in theaters tonight?
Don't know, maybe.
Damn.
Sabina's not the only woman
As
in
long
the
as no
city.
one walks down Murder Alley. Or Crime Alley, sorry.
Yeah, as long as you don't go to Orphan Maker Alley with your son.
God, Athem's gonna kill him!
George happily accepts the double rum he's given. Yeah.
So, go ahead, socialize, do things. I don't.
Asking Chan to socialize. Damn.
How
I mean,
long
the suit
does
does
it
give
take
you
for...
+3 to speech, you know.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. and Mrs. Wayne.
Oh, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Who might you be?
George Bertie. A pleasure.
First person he mingles with
Birdie.
the president.
Bird. Sorry, the name's not ringing any bells.
No worries.
You better know him as George Bertinelli.
That name might ring bells for him, but you know.
Yeah. No, I really wanted to congratulate you both and say that I wish you both a very merry evening.
Oh, why, thank you. It's always a pleasure to meet a constituent.
Of course. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time and cause a fuss. I shall leave you be for now.
The woman waves at you.
He gives the smile.
I'm so sad.
He's completely blind, but he's looking them both directly in the eyes as he talks.
I'm so sad it took me this long to come up with that fake name for George Bertie. George Bertinelli.
George is going around socializing, so if anyone else wants to take a turn doing so. Or I'll just continue.
Yes, Chan. Where the fuck is my token? Yeah.
You kind of went off the edge.
Chun jumps off before deciding, nah, with her new art.
Chun went
Not
off to
today.
the deep end.
Do I socialize?
But you
no, the ground calls.
I would rather kill myself. She takes a quick look around. These guys don't
People
look
are dancing
mafia.
on the dance floor. The gramophone is playing music that seems to be replaying what the band further in is playing.
Oh. She takes a place somewhere where she can look over all the guests here, and I assume she got some sort of description for the guy. Pretty sure
You would have
saw the image on the.
You would have seen his image at least.
You'd have also seen this guy's familiar face. But it didn't.
Yeah, Schwumblo over here.
She looks around to see if she can find the head of the Vermilions.
He's right there. Sitting like he's not history's greatest monster for this planet.
Okay, but why are you looking at the president when you say that?
He's just sitting there like he's not Mega Hitler.
Okay, but
Mega Hitler? But
okay, but what? Top guy. No, but what's his tax rate?
All of it.
Oh, then yeah, 100%. He is the
100%.
worst person in reality.
Holy shit!
In all
it's
realities.
One of the Rothschilds. He followed me here to prevent me from getting a girlfriend.
Do a quickly lore history check to see if she remembers the face of the other guy. Probably not. So
you can't conspicuously tell that one of the chairs is empty at the Vermilion table. I wonder if you had anything to do with that.
Oh, excuse me, good sirs. Would you mind if I fill this space I made?
I guess after whatever period of time that Sabina needs for meditating, she'll take Zara to the dance floor. She has to show her
Damn.
+1 a good time.
Damn. It's been like 2
Ignoring
weeks.
the mission to flirt.
John would send a message to everyone who has a communicator that the target
You also
is
do
maybe
have
hiding.
you also do have an outside contact if you want to ask about any of these people before you talk to them.
Sure. Who's this guy? This arsehole guy.
The president.
The communicator would ping back with that's Arthur Wayne, the current president of the Union, which controls New Adan and most of the northern continent, as well as some of the provinces south of here.
And that's his wife, the First Lady.
All right. She shrugs and turns away.
Don't bang her.
Actually, that's
his
the
wife,
second
the
lady.
first lady, a former movie starlet.
Oh no,
God.
Oh no, he's a Kennedy.
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck! His head's just gonna do that.
I can't wait. I can't wait until we find out about his son, Bruce.
His head. God damn it! It's just. We're gonna get him safe. Everything's gonna be fine. It'll be great success, and his head will just fucking pop because that's everything that happens to the Kennedys. God damn it!
No, nothing bad ever happens to those guys.
Nothing
Now,
bad
the
ever
Waynes, on the
happened
other
to
hand,
Kennedy at the McDonald's.
Oh, having seen the target, you would go outside.
George is gonna ask for information on the Beaumonts as he goes to approach the two.
Shipping syndicate. They might have some minor rivalry with OddCorp, but we did help them out recently with a case of smuggling. So
Oh, who do they ship? Sorry, bad joke.
Yep.
Karek's Chun.
I'm just waiting for you to apologize.
Apologize.
Did you just say car exchange?
That is
Jesus Christ.
That
That's
is
cursed.
cursed.
Like a vehicle?
I purposefully tried to think of the worst.
No, the worst would be Francesca and False Light.
No.
No, it would be
The worst possible is Aethith and anyone.
Car Exatheth.
No, right. I contend that Lure Light X False Light.
Oh God.
That is a cursed one.
It's the light combo.
Alright, Georgia.
Okay, enough of these cursed ships.
Wow. Pleasure to meet you all.
The older man
Yes.
stands up from his chair, shakes your hand.
So George gives him a firm handshake.
The pleasure's mine. I don't believe I know your name, Mr.
George Bertie. I'm currently with OddCorp.
An OddCorp representative.
Well, I contractee at the moment, shall we just say.
All thanks to old, more sane looking than the last ones we met.
I imagine that's not much of a challenge, is it?
Well, you're not about. Well, you're not about half that size and green.
Oh, that was the ones you'd met. Yes.
They're helped by
Good fellas,
hitches.
George is purposefully doing his noble voice, by the way.
Well, it's a pleasure to see you. Allow me to introduce you. This is my son, Jack. His wife, Jean, and my youngest daughter, Bonnie.
George offers Jack a handshake.
He shakes your hand, though notably has trouble moving the chair back.
I see. Is it, right. I see.
Oh no! She's got the grippers!
That was the exact wrong check. I meant to hit perception, so that should be 7. With a 7, do I know what's going on, and is it exactly what I fear?
You've no idea what's going on. He just seems, maybe the chair just got stuck on the floor. Who knows?
I see.
Well, you guys
George
can't
can
stand
still
up
make-
for the next 15 minutes.
George can still make an educated guess and say, yes, good choice in coloration of the suit. Yes, sir?
Thank you.
George just smiles slightly at his wife and then gives gives his usual warm, pleasure to meet you as well, miss, and smiles quite warmly at Bonnie.
Pleasure's mine.
I know it's quite boorish, but I was wondering if it might be possible to cooperate tonight on something. I really need to know a few things.
Certainly. What is ArtCorp's interest here?
Oh, well, our interest is to actually enjoy the party and ensure that everyone here does as well.
Doing private security work?
You could say that.
I see. Well, you won't have any trouble from us. We can assure you of that.
Oh no, I wouldn't approach if that were the case. At least, not so friendly. No, I believe that ArtCorp and your own organization can have very friendly ties. I see no reason for opposition in any way.
Well, I certainly hope so.
Yes. Would you fancy a drink, sir?
No, he points to a wine glass. I already have one, but thank you for the offer.
Of course. He's just gonna look at Bonnie. Does she have a drink?
No.
I see. George will then ask, "What about you, dear miss? Would you fancy a drink yourself?"
I'm trying to cut back, but since you asked so nicely.
I see. And what would the lady fancy?
They've got good champagne here. Why not celebrate the night?
Of course. And an event like this, it's worth celebrations. I'll be back in but a moment. I want to do perception and see if they say anything as George walks away. Exact same roll.
Nothing about you.
Okay. Nothing of importance either.
No. Just general family chatter, as it were.
I see. Oh, George asks for a glass of champagne for the lady on that table.
A glass of champagne is provided. Well, 2 are, but...
George just sets his rum down.
Well, I'd assumed you'd finished it before you got up, to be honest.
Yeah, that's probably a fair assumption. He doesn't like these events, so he wouldn't do it without something.
I assume that by this time Sabina and Zara would finish at least one dance on the floor.
Definitely, yeah.
Zara is a bad dancer.
Is she cute though?
It is.
Yeah,
Is it
does
not
it-
does it-
adorable? Yeah.
Does it become her?
I don't know what becomes who. Who becomes
Oh.
what?
Anyway, Sabina
we'll
will
get
take Zara to another set of people that were formerly dancing. Might as well talk to these people. Though she would have been asking intel on the dance floor as well, while tending to her date.
Damn! While doing the date, God, just pulls out a tablet, taps while dancing.
I don't know. We were able to take the tablet. I don't know if there was another communication type though.
Anyway,
what's the info
who
that
are
you
you
give
asking?
us about the Mr. Petrov and his +1?
Huh.
Foreign diplomats. We don't have a lot on them on account of most of our information being from around New Eden.
So it's not the nation that we assisted with the oil fields at the very least.
No, it's across the ocean.
Well, she'll still approach.
They, There's some form of monarchy over there. Though how important the king is always a question with these things.
Look, they're obviously based that they live in a monarchy, so I gotta talk to them.
Yeah. They got
What the hell are you
something
talking about?
correct
Have you met British
society,
people?
so-
Exactly.
They don't live in a monarchy. They're just faking gay, just like their quote unquote monarchy. Giving all the power to some unelected bureaucrats. Anyhow,
That's what monarchy is.
Yeah.
It's literally giving all the power to an unelected bureaucrat. He just calls himself king.
yeah, with the royal mandate.
I'm sorry. You can't complain about unelected when you're advocating for monarchy.
But Brian, at least with the king, they're born and raised with the knowledge needed for the job, and the expectation that if they fuck up, it's all on them.
And instead of
Politicians, they get all the power, none of the responsibility, and
Well, politicians are
none of
elected.
the
It's
prestige.
all the unelected people that he was complaining. Anyways,
Yeah, I didn't mean to click.
we're
I
doing
don't
fantasy
think a single-
politics, not real world politics.
Oh, anyway, Sabina will appear and say, "What a lovely event it is. Wouldn't you say so, sir?"
I'm Victor, and this is my lovely partner, Sophia.
My partner here is Dr. Zarastrom. I'm Sabina von Callisto. I've been working with OtCorp.
Pleasure to meet you.
And
We've had some run-ins with Corp, not for a long time.
well, it must have been good, 10, 20 years since we've been in business in town proper?
Something like that. Helped put down revolution against King.
Well, all for a good price, of course. But how is your country doing these days?
We are doing well. Crime is low. People don't complain.
A much more blessed
Really good.
situation than New Dawn has been since we've had to return to doing business.
Things here might seem bad, but they always get like this. And their
Always.
people are unstable bunch. Every 6 years, riot, Then wait another 6 years and repeat. Nothing new.
Are they riots about anything specific, or do they come up with a different reason every time?
Always a different reason. The real reason always the president, though.
Is there a pattern who profits from these riots every time?
Not that I'm aware. It's what's the term? Electioneering. Whoever is not in charge is rioting.
It's always a strange occurrence in every democracy I've been in.
It happens.
Well, regardless, enjoy your evening. I'll go mingle around with my +1.
Likewise. A pleasure to meet you. Do you think they are homosexual?
Homosexual.
He said what he meant.
Let's see, do people think that...
the gays, they get so bold.
Do people think that Zara's naturally red-skinned, or...
No, she's actually an Eret. She just looks like that.
Red Arets aren't that common, but they do appear.
But they don't have Arets here, they have humans.
What are you talking about? Just points at the table where Francesca is sitting.
Well, anything
At least
anything
it's
about
Samuel, not
the
Daniel.
Sterling couple?
Sam Schneider, not Dan Schneider.
They appear to be dancing. The woman seems
How do I lower?
seems happy with everything.
God, the hands keep covering up everything.
Do you ask for info on them?
Yeah, might as well. Watch their fucking crime syndicate just being up here and happy.
The Sterlings are a business family handling most of New Adan's car manufacture and export. They've been doing rather well in recent times.
Well, Sabina will say hello once the next set completes. So anyone else can do their thing.
Yeah?
Till then.
Who wants to do thing?
Well, excuse me. I will have walked up to this fellow, asked what he does. Pardon me. I will walk up to him, ask him if the seat is taken, and then if it is...
Unfortunately not.
Well then, she sits down.
Oh, is the seat taken?
I'm afraid
No,
I've never
it's
seen
not.
you before.
Okay. She walks away.
He just takes it and leaves.
Is the seat taken? No, puts it in her pocket, leaves.
No, takes it to Kazork and sit down.
Sees that the seat isn't taken, refuses
Anyway.
to take it, goes up to one that is, takes it.
Anyway.
Puts the ring on the chair. Yeah. Anyways. I don't believe we've met.
I don't believe we have either. I am Samuel Schneider. And you are?
I am Francesca Korik. It's a pleasure. And she extends her hand.
The pleasure is mine. who are you with?
Romantically, no one. Business relationship, Oddcorp.
I've heard of Oddcorp. Odd bunch. Do a whole lot of different jobs.
Very true. What is it you do?
I run the steelworks in North End, or I did.
Yes, I'm
We're directly
terrible
Current-
story, but I'm terribly
currently
sorry about
looking-
that. I was shocked when I heard.
Yes. Currently looking for new investors to help rebuild the whole thing. I was hoping Antonio would come, but nowhere to be found.
Man, he's just swinging for the bushes, isn't he?
He has no fucking idea.
He's got no clue. We've just ruined his life.
Well,
damn. Well, sucks to be you, Brokey.
Sucks to be you, Brokey.
Well, perhaps I could pull a few strings to the company and get some investment your way.
I would love to talk to you about that. Although perhaps a more private arrangement? This Gala is good for meeting investors, but not for hashing deals out, no?
Well, I myself am not, how you say, an investor, but I have a little bit of pull.
Ah, a broker then.
As evidenced by how single she is, she does not, in fact, have pull.
She can't pull for shit.
Say that to my gotcha bank, bitch. I've got so many PNGs.
Bitch actively
Same.
anti-pulls. She rejects every chance she gets.
Polar opposite magnet.
But
She's a common hunter.
regardless,
Repellent.
So, have you been enjoying the evening?
well, I'm afraid I was held up a little bit by a sudden hospital visit, but besides that, I've been having a good time, yes. It's been quite interesting meeting a few of the upper crust of society. She gives a little, a slight little wink at him.
Hmm. Interesting people here, always.
Yes, indeed. So, are you just here for business, or are you?
Mingling and business are the same thing, really. At least in my line of work.
I see. Well, perhaps we can have a private chat about investment opportunities at a later time in the evening.
Would certainly be appreciated.
Now then, is there any
Sorry, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
have you heard anything interesting happening lately? Besides the unfortunate events at your mill, of course.
I've heard some things going down south. Republic is rearing up for another war, maybe?
She nods. Yeah.
It's certainly good opportunity for steelworks.
Yes. And the return on investment in that case would be high. I will have to discuss it with my boss, but perhaps we will be having a celebratory private affair drink.
Certainly. He pulls out a small note block, writes down a number. I have a business number, but this one is personal.
Thank you. She'll take it. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. Yeah, remember how we blew up your factory and ruined your life?
Top
Let me
10
make good on that.
contractors. number 10, Samuel Schneider. How much his ability is just called like loads of money or something?
Loads
based
of
on how much
money!
money he has.
Anyways, who else is doing what else?
George was well, Cazador and Aethif haven't done anything, although
I don't
they're,
want-
they're both away.
No,
Oh,
I'm
now they're
here.
back.
It's just that I don't want to interrupt you guys doing your thing.
What about
Go
Gonathan?
ahead, interrupt.
I mean, Gonathan's right here. You can't interact with him.
Interrupt. It's a party. You're enjoying it.
Well,
yeah,
I don't know.
you
Maybe
missed-
he isn't enjoying it. You don't know with dwarves. You can't tell him he's enjoying things.
Cazador doesn't
Actually,
know.
hold on. Gonathan would have gone off to play the
Are
piano.
you saying he has to like this? That's a grudge.
Exactly.
Yes, actually, I am.
no. Although he will ask Francesca to join him on the dance floor.
Look, life is short.
Goddamn
Short.
cucking Zara right here.
Sure, that's a grudge.
Oh no, sorry, you said Francesca, not Sabina.
I was going to ask. Wait, what?
Um,
I don't know. Is
I mean,
Francesca going to
George-
join him?
what
Is Francesca into Short Kings?
She personally prefers her men to be, blue, dabba dee, dabba die. But I suppose size isn't actually something that matters, really.
Are those flickering lights story relevant?
I don't know. The lights just flickered a bit. Nothing to
But
be worried
like
about. I'm
like
certain.
we all saw that.
Yeah. Well, kind of like how you have the waiters with the questionable attire. You're just like,
I don't see the waiters.
Or there's a bald guy in a black suit that just appears at your venue. He has a barcode on the back of his head.
well, there's some
He's
people.
actually
later.
no. He's named exactly like one of the other guests and is wearing their clothes.
Yeah.
I come back
There was
and
there was
Sam
never
Snyder has just become Agent 40 Snyder.
There was never 8 Bertinellis. It was just one guy swapping suits.
Damn,
He
he
figure that out is kind of the issue.
Oh god.
George did ask while he was away from that table and completely out of earshot if Bonnie was single. Into the comms.
Are you
no
looking
known.
to get, are you looking
no
to
known
get those
relations.
strippers under the table with you as well?
Not under the table, no. There's bathrooms for that. Or a balcony.
I said grippers. It's fine.
No. And yeah, George returns with the champagne. And he
She accepts your champagne.
Would the lady care to join me for a dance?
Give me a speech. Also, remember you have a +3 from the set on the suit.
That's what that was. The +3.
Alright, okay. She accepts your invitation. How could someone decline a man so immaculately dressed?
Yep. As blind as he seems to be.
Oh wait, let me roll my speech with the bonus.
Man, if you dress in this style all the time, you're quite a catch.
The suit makes the man.
As you're walking away from the table, she actually asks you if you can dance on account of the whole being blind thing.
Well, may I let you in on a secret, miss?
I'm Daredevil.
Sorry. May I call you Bonnie?
Sure.
Well, Bonnie, just between us, and he'll just lift one of the sides enough to show off his eye for a second before putting it back
She
down.
pokes you in the eye.
Immediately.
Ah! Ah!
That was my favorite eye. Ooh.
Sorry.
Ow!
Weird. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry. You made that noise.
Stinks
That
so
I
bad.
Griffin.
Zero hesitation. Immediate poke.
She's the one.
George, now with one eye closed. Fan of poking, are you?
I'm sorry. It looked, strange.
Pokeable.
Yes. Oh.
But I bet that happens often. That's why you wear the blindfold, right?
Actually, no. No one's ever done that before.
I don't believe
My
that.
vision.
Right? How do you keep making the perfect woman every
I
time?
can't see, Bonnie. This is merely to so I don't disturb others. My vision is perfect.
Well, half perfect now.
Yes, well,
Sorry about that, by the way.
He was so.
all you've done is blind me to your own beauty. Anyway, well, that heals. Shall we?
Yes, let's.
All right, we can cut away to someone else now.
Yes.
That's that turn done.
Sabina was both going to talk to the Sterlings, and was Cazador talking at Sabina? I forgot.
Well, Cazador was waiting for Francesco to dance, but Francesco's just sort of autistically staring at him.
Yeah, so he'll dance alone.
Or something, I don't know.
In fact, let me roll for it.
He has to hold a boombox over his head.
Of course, obviously.
No, Cazador's just got platform shoes.
They censor autists.
What?
What?
Let's see, performance. I guess it will be performance, correct?
Sure.
Yeah.
In performance.
Okay, autism works.
Yep, okay.
Autism
His dancing alone is like he's doing squats on the dance floor.
he busts out into traditional dwarven dancing. He's just
Have you ever
stomping
seen the
his feet
Kazatsky
in rhythm.
kick?
Then
No, he's just stomping.
no,
his feet
Kazatsky
in
kick would
rhythm.
take
Not
some
to the rhythm of the song.
skill to perform.
Oh, you're right.
No. What he's doing is standing there and just snapping his fingers.
Yeah. He's got the offbeat snapping his fingers.
Yeah, very loudly because he's got fingers like fucking sausages.
I'm waiting for him to just say like hot cha cha cha.
He's just very loud.
Let's move away from this.
Yeah,
He's doing something else.
So one square away from that, Savina's talking to the Sterlings here. Greetings. Pleasure to meet other people at the party. I'm Sabina Callista with my +1, Dr. Zara Strom.
Oh, the pleasure's ours. Isn't that right, honey? The man shakes your hand, but doesn't talk much.
All right. Yeah. Sabina shakes his hand and says, "And your names are? Oh yeah. Did they give the names?
They did.
Okay. So
Vivian, Peter.
So Vivian, Peter, what do you do around these parts?
Well, Peter does most of the work. He's a big car guy.
Oh, big car people. I know someone that's been taking a rather recent interest in engines among my entourage.
Oh, I'm sure him and Peter would get along just fine. He doesn't talk much, but once you get him started, he's a chatterbox.
Oh, in that case, she looks around after slightly being distracted by Kazler's loud snapping and says, actually, he's not that man. He's the blindfolded gentleman there with the...
Everyone just has to take a second to pause and stare at Kazler for a bit.
Yes.
Even Bonnie and George, like George just turns around, looks directly at him. Bonnie just steps away for a second to stare before they resume dancing.
It's all the NPCs turning their heads towards Kazler for like a split second before going back to what they're doing.
Before their AI resets.
Yeah.
Like that, oh god, do you remember that that little flash thing that was it's like, was it Trenton, like, you know, Kenton something?
A facade?
Yes! It's like for everyone turns to them like
it's like
Kazler
Kazler said melon.
Said something so fucked
Melon?
up.
Where?
Okay.
Anyways,
Anyhow,
enough about
so I'd say that your husband Peter should introduce yourself. The man's name is George. But
he's dancing with the Beaumont girl. No, maybe we should.
Before you part ways with me and my company, we arrived a little late. Was there any interesting spectacle we missed? Any people of interest here at the party?
Well, I'd recommend talking to the president if you haven't. Good to get powerful people in your pocket, you know.
Oh, well, lovely idea. Sorry, I do wish to come with me to speak to the president of this nation.
I would, but I don't want to leave Peter on his own. You just stand in the corner
Zara.
and sulk.
Zara.
The lesbian is actively recruiting.
Peter is literally me, dude. Holy shit, that's what I do at parties.
Wait, Sabina's a wolf girl who gathers women.
She's so real for that. She is not the alpha. She is not the alpha. She is like the
Sigma.
yeah. She's the Sigma.
No,
Sigma
don't say
grinds
Sigma.
She's a
God damn it.
Ligma male, dude.
Anyways,
Not get fucking Cespian Lexmogged.
Cespian Lexmog.
This is seriously.
I mean, you're doing
spiking
fine.
Cortisol, alright?
Unlike Cazador.
That's
Hey,
true.
he's
In fact, no,
he's
that's true.
practicing
We've all
his-
fucking.
Look,
He's
Cazador would be doing fine if Francesca actually went to dance with him, but she just sort of ignored him.
Yeah, on top of that, he's practicing his stunt.
That's-
that's why everyone
that
looked at him with
explains so
rage.
much.
That does, yeah. So, Cazador is actively taunt maxing. He's trying to spike cortisol.
Please never say these words again.
Anyway,
you don't understand, right? He's
let's
currently being
get-
dance mogged by everyone else.
Yeah. Anyhow,
get back to it.
Shut the fuck
Okay.
up. Please shut the fuck up.
You're not a fan, are you? Damn.
Ah, yes,
so-
Cortisol is
Vivian was,
So he'll-
as Vivian was saying, the president's gonna give it like a big speech or something.
well, I better hear a few words from him before he tires his voice out. So, it's
Start
been
thinking.
it's a better. It's been a pleasure speaking with you. I hope the two of you have fun with. You say her name was Bonnie. Bonnie and George.
I'm sure we will.
Take care now. I say walking over this way.
I'm gonna do another dance before they go talk to George and.
Question: when passing that quote-unquote waiter, is there a perception check?
I don't know, make one.
Yes, yes, I do make that one.
I don't know. He seems to be carrying a lot of guns for a waiter.
Perfectly normal.
Are we sure he's not just security?
Positioned
There
to
would
perfectly
be-
watch whoever approaches the president. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. It's almost like in a situation like this, you would find some service of people who prefer to be secretive. I don't know what you call them.
You'd call them waiters. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
Well, they'll pass.
So we won yet?
Sabine would ask, well, actually, does he have champagne on him, or?
He has
No.
a gun. It's American champagne.
He's just sort of standing there trying to not be noticed.
Well, she passed by, noticed him, and left. Keep up the good fight, sir.
Gets noticed.
God damn it! I was gonna talk to the president. Fuck.
Wait, who President
God.
Mogs who?
Francesca, cut to
Don't
kill.
fucking say President Mog. God, we're as bad as each other, Bright. Fuck you.
Okay.
Still sitting there talking.
We just
to go home
we just-
soon.
Actually, wait. We have Aethif. I could
Yes.
distract the target, and then we could have Aethif plant a ping on him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's after the president, but
Let's see. He's exactly. Oh, we did. That's within 6 tiles. Okay, that'd be nice. Anyhow.
You have been warned that any usage of magic will be noticed, and you have already seen Secret Service here. Just
No. They've seen waiters.
Damn, through subtle
Very
casting
heavily
too.
armed waiters in strategic positions, but waiters.
Sabina will walk up with Zara at the arm and say, "Greetings, Mr. President. I don't know how you properly greet a president," she says, just bowing slightly.
Ah, that's quite all right. I'm a man of the people, you know. So,
Wait a second.
who might you
This
be?
this
don't
event
think I
is taking place
recognize
inside
you.
the women's bathroom.
That is incorrect.
No.
Look at this. You see the outside, the outer part of the women's bathroom door facing into the room.
There, I fixed it.
almost
Stop
like-
nitpicking, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not complaining. If they want to party in the women's
Why
bathroom,
do you
it's up to them.
dying? Why are you hyperventilating? Are you good? Do you need a
No.
doctor? Are you being breath mogged?
God damn it, stop it.
Now this spikes cortisol.
Actually, I'm breath maxing.
Recite the meme reciter.
You
I'm breath maxing on these. I'm lung mogging these asthma cells.
Can you fucking stop?
Anyhow,
I hate how I started this and now I'm suffering the success.
You shouldn't have started it. Don't start a fight you don't want
Anyways,
to finish.
this
this
weird
a,
elected king needs to be talked to.
Yeah.
Anyways,
A man of the
Swiftly
people, somewhat of a person of my own heart. I'm quite a manager of the people, proper.
I don't believe we've met before.
Sabina offers her gloved hand. Sabina Callisto, I've been working with OtCorp recently.
He shakes your hand. Oddcorp, huh? I hear you've been causing quite a stir.
There have been
it
allegations
weren't for,
of a few scandals.
If it weren't for Isaac vouching for you, I'd might have a thing or two to say.
How is Isaac? I haven't been in too much touch since we've started looking into some research he was asking for.
He was supposed to join us today, but apparently work kept him. Fortunate that.
Interesting that a top analyst would not be by the president's side at a public event. Especially in the company of some less than scrupulous fellows. She looks over her shoulder slightly.
Nah, it is what it is.
I hope you have more than one waiter watching over your presence, sir.
I do.
A threat.
Then I will.
Walks up to president, threatens him.
It sure sounded like it.
Then
I hope
I'm.
you have adequate protection, sir. And not in a flirting way.
No, quite not.
He has the mafia meeting at this event.
That is true.
Well, they're not
They
officially
are
mafia,
right
though.
There.
No.
What are they officially? Because I seen the board.
They're officially a very wealthy and powerful family who handle a lot of different things, like steelworks and the media.
Yeah, there's something of family. Yeah.
Officially, they're not the mafia, is the thing.
Antonio,
Okay, but-
you're not part of the familia. Antonio,
Not
you're dead.
officially,
You're no longer part of the
but,
familia.
What about if we're not talking about fish?
I guess George isn't getting late tonight.
You said not
Yeah.
officially. What
I mean,
else could it be?
you're the one. You're the one who didn't want to talk about the fish.
Look, right, George is a fan of seafood. All right, he can put up with a bit of tuna.
Anyway,
But
enough of that.
Swiftly moving on.
I'm also not entirely certain if it's a venue to talk about this, but has he told you about some of the things that were found in, God, was this downtown New Dawn? I don't
We
know if
spoke
that...
about it a little.
Okay.
He said the Roberts have it covered. Told me I should focus on making sure the city doesn't blow up.
That's all well and good. I just wanted to see if they have everything actually under control. Because that is such a venue where those upstanding wealthy family members there have been well connected to. As I said, head on a swivel.
Always have.
But if everything transpires without incident, do call upon NotCorp sometime, and we'll help you out with any issues that may come up in the future. God damn it.
Keep it in mind.
Immediately move close. Not too threateningly. Just move closer.
The ground shakes ever so slightly.
Was it just me, or did the lights flicker? Are there power issues in the building?
I felt a tremor. Must be an earthquake. I'm sure it's fine.
Are earthquakes common in New Dawn?
They happen.
How frequently?
Not too often. Often enough that buildings are protected against them.
I would urge you to make your speech quick and evacuate soon, then. There's been a wide streak of bad luck recently.
Can you get any more ominous?
Hey, Mr. President, I urge you to move quickly or have more security around. Holy, just fucking say I'm gonna murder you.
Hey, Mr. President.
No, how is this I'm gonna murder you? It's get the fuck out of here before someone does a murder.
Yeah.
Mr. President,
get the fuck out of here before someone does something. God.
Mr. President, did you know that your motorcade should not have an open top roof car?
Hey, yeah, this is actual security advice.
My fellow Americans, I shit my doo-doo ass.
Okay. When someone unsolicitedly gives you security advice, that's a threat.
Yeah,
Listen, I'm just saying, if you want to stay alive, here's a bit of security advice. Don't piss me off.
Okay, that is entirely different. Her unsolicited advice has no following statements. It's that's a bit suspicious. There have been bad things going on.
It's even worse. You're implying it.
Being my enemy is very bad for your health, you know. Just a bit of.
She has not said that. She has not said anything like that.
We ain't too different, you and I's. You know,
Okay,
maybe
after
we
rushing
come to
inside,
some
Chan looks
sorts
around
of
again.
agreements.
She
What
probably
is
saw
John looking
nothing.
for?
If anyone reacts strangely. But
Oh yeah,
this
Kazdo
looks
is
low.
dancing.
Well, what is she doing that might be reacted to?
Would notice Castle.
You know, the blinking lights and the shivering building.
Hey, Castleor got better at snapping. He can actually carry a tune now.
Hey, he's starting to do the white guy shuffle.
No,
He's not great.
Exactly.
Okay, he's not.
You know
He's not.
what I want about.
Look, he rolled a 5. He didn't roll a 10. Come on.
No, that's more of an 8.
Anyways.
A 10 would be ballroom dancing, like, flawlessly.
Well, anyway, Sabina says, I do apologize for unsolicited advice. I've been a massive worry wart recently with the disturbances around town.
I'm really worried that if you upset me, you might have to die.
You're adding several words and context that have not existed here.
You know, Mr. President, I've been a bit on edge.
We're raising the rent.
I'm so worried that I'll have to kill you. Says with tears in his eyes.
No. Trailer where the kid is crying as he shoots the dog with incredible recoil control on the shotgun.
Sabina, dressed like a mobster with a toothpick in her mouth and a whore on his arm. Her arm.
That's also true.
That's not a whore. He's a scientist.
The only one who talked about killing the president was Chun.
Yeah.
More than one occasion.
And aside from Chun, it's only been Aethos' disembodied voice that has been talking about the president's
No.
to be threatened.
The DM's disembodied voice also mentioned that the first few statements you made were very threatening.
Very.
Yeah, but the DM isn't a character in this
Right,
game.
I hope you've got like an interpersonal relationship tracker and you've just moved the trust score down.
Verdant, I'm going to advise you to never meet with the head of state because you're going to say something really fucking stupid.
No, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna become Prime Minister of Canada.
I really hope you haven't written
life.
spicy tweets about the U.S. president recently.
You know, these bullets have come awfully close to your head. It's awful miracle-like that they've missed.
I hope your security wears ear protection for the sonic variety of weapons.
You know, you should really not be holding rallies.
Okay, enough.
Mr. Kamine, you really shouldn't have meetings with all your.
I'm cutting this off.
I don't want the police.
I'm cutting this off before another. I'm cutting this off before another head of state gets murdered during our games.
Oh yeah, shit, Shinzo. They got my boy Abe.
Was that during one of our games?
No.
Yes, it was.
Did it happen on a Saturday?
But anyway,
I'm pretty sure it did.
In Japan, I think it was a Sunday, but yeah.
For us, it was, no.
Well, in Japan, it's a Sunday, so.
Anyway. Will Sadler was doing something.
No, Chun was just rushing outside and see if anyone reacted strangely or at all to the flickering lights and the fucking earthquake. But
people paused a little, but nothing you wouldn't expect from a minor tremor.
I require 8.
And the flickering lights? Did they not react to that?
Well, the flickering lights accompanied the earthquake, so you know.
They were before it, but whatever.
So, the Sterlings have approached.
They have.
Well, as George, that's we end our dance.
As Jonathan concludes his piano piece.
It was truly wonderful.
And Sabina did not sound threatening at all during her talks. Fuck you.
That is a +6 to sound threatening.
So instead, she sounded like she wanted to fuck him in the bathroom.
No, actually, that would be an intimidate check, which is different.
Yep, that was a speech check. She just smoothly talked about worry.
She smooths over her threats.
And she threatened smoothly.
As a concerned private citizen. So
Anyways,
private that she's not a citizen.
Back to George.
As a concerned citizen who voted for your opponent, you should be more careful.
Please, Sabina does not vote.
Let's stop this.
No, I'm something of an activist myself, Mr. President.
Personally, I prefer mail-in ballots.
Whenever I play chess by mail, I open with the Kaczynski
So does my great-grandpa.
And we should need to continue or we will never end.
Yeah. So, Sterlings.
Yes, George just barely steps to the side of Bonnie, still holding her at the waist as he greets them. Ah, hello there. I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting.
Right, I'm Vivian. This is my husband, Peter. Hi, Bonnie. She waves as though she already knows her.
Ah, know each other, do you?
We both attend these types of events quite frequently.
I see. Well, my name is George Bertie. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's ours.
George extends a hand to Peter for a handshake.
He shakes it. A firm grasp.
And then he goes to kiss Vivian's hand.
She lets you. Bonnie, subtly, but you notice it, elbows you.
George just squeezes her waist. Well, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, your friend, Sabina, was it? Yes, Sabina.
Yes.
She mentioned you've been getting into car manufacturing recently, and well, my husband's quite the enthusiast.
Well, it's less manufacture. Well, nothing large scale. It's more of a personal project.
Well, that's how our empire started.
Oh.
Made a car in a garage, and now we're here.
Oh my! Well, I'm currently attempting to create my own motorcycle engine.
I'd love to see the designs.
Oh, I don't. I must warn you, sir. My handwriting is fine when it's required, but for my sketches, it's eclectic.
Well, that's fine. It's not like I'm saying we should. Not like I'm recommending we put it at the market.
No,
Besides, we talk about royalties before we did that.
Of course, but no,
Better
I
president.
I wouldn't necessarily be interested in any sort of commercialized product. I prefer to make things for myself. I'm a bit of a tinkerer, shall we say.
Well, that's a waste. If you end up making something good, I'm sure we can work out an agreement.
Well, that does depend. Sir, are you in the arms business?
Not directly. We've manufactured a few prototypes for the military, but the contract went to another company.
I see. A shame.
He points out the window to the Whitakers. They run a rubber business, but they decided to expand into the arms sector.
Yes, I'm familiar with the tale. We must discuss this sometime later.
Maybe once the evening's
Great,
wound down.
Yes, perhaps, although I'm afraid we may be boring our companions.
Right. I'm sure my lovely wife has plenty of other people to introduce me to.
Oh, yeah. I would love to come sit with you later, though, and have a more thorough discussion.
Certainly.
In fact, George is going to just pull out his notebook. Tell me, sir, how could I reach you?
Oh, right. He pulls out a number, or he takes your notebook and writes down the number.
It was on a blank page.
Yeah.
Or rather, just like
There.
the contacts page is just filled with numbers. Ah, thank you, sir. I will, should we fail to have another chat later on, I will get in contact with you.
I count on it.
Gives him another warm smile.
He smiles back. The two of these move on.
Ah. They seem a lovely couple, don't they?
She's a bit much.
Ah, I see. A bit high energy.
Yes. Perfect for him, though. I don't think the man would get out of bed in the morning if weren't for her.
Ah. Yes, I'm familiar with the ailment. I don't know about yourself, but those dances have left me a bit parched. Shall we?
Let's shall. Alright, who else is doing anything else?
Well,
These guys that are also. It's guys that are going to walk up and taunt the president.
By the way, did
No,
something
no, no,
happen in
no,
AFK?
no,
Did I
no.
do something? Because I notice I am inside behind a camera.
no, I kind of just moved you here because I'm going to attempt to distract this man so you
Okay,
can
cool.
stop ping on him.
Wait, didn't he say that would that count as using magic?
No.
No.
Well, it depends
pings
on
are-
if she uses magic. You
Well, I
don't
don't
have
think
magic.
so.
She
don't
doesn't
think
have
I
to.
do.
She can just open her shirt.
Yeah, pings are
Exactly.
just small enough that we can get away with planting them on. But they're like, aren't they like little bugs, like the sort you'd seen in spy
Basically.
movies?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're tiny, like the size of your fingernail.
So I just need to distract these fellows long enough for Aethif to get one on, and then our job here is done.
Well, get 3 on, 1 for each.
Well,
I don't think
the
we need
big
more.
guy is the main one because he's the boss. That's
He's the
who
one
we're
to
here
focus
for.
on, but the others would be nice.
Yeah, that's cool. But like, if there's anyone to focus on, it's Big Boss over here. So I'm going to be.
Oh, it's the older guy.
Pardon me. Sorry. You're right. Regardless, the point is, have a chat, slap a ping on him while I'm distracting him, since it should make it easier for you to do stealth stuff. And then, if you can get pings on the other two, cool. If not,
Well,
That-
Brett,
that's-
what kind of rules am I gonna have to do for that? Is it just like trickery or what?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
well, Francesco will walk up first.
It's a good thing your character is so good at this.
Everyone else ascribed threats to that. She never threatened.
The fact that everyone else did it shows that you did it. Because he would have done it too.
Also, I
There
think
was
I'm-
nothing in
I
her
also-
statements that was directly her threatening.
I think I'm
Yes,
the more
it was.
Yes, it's called
I
implying.
agree with Vernon. No, it's
That's how mafia guys tend to work, you know. if
No,
you're real,
no, you had to add
sexually.
about 7 words to her sentence to make it a direct threat, or
No,
even an
we didn't
indirect
add
threat.
anything. We did that.
No,
for comedic effect.
we just vocalized those 7 words. They were already implicit.
We only said things
Let's
for
drop
comedic
this
effect,
topic, please.
not for
It is
actual
just a waste of time.
And anyway,
It is a waste of time, but it's funny.
Francesco
Not even
walks
that,
up
no.
to the vermilion table.
Now here's
says
where a
good
direct threat happens.
So, you walk up to their table.
She says, "Good evening."
Good evening. I don't believe we've met in person.
No, I don't believe we have. I've heard a lot about you, though.
We've heard quite a bit about you too.
I imagine so.
Good talk.
No.
So should I roll that trickery now?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let's see Francesco attempt to distract them first.
I just felt like they were
At least
distracted.
I assume Aethif would wait for
Yeah.
a
Well, yeah,
proper
of course.
distraction.
Yes, comes up and steals the guy's wallet.
Aethif walks up, steals wallet, doesn't even place a ping.
No, replaces wallet with the ping.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of a swap as being the motion would make sense, to be honest. But I could just place the ping.
Anyways, Francesca,
Yes.
there's tension in the air. In fact, there's tension in the air.
Well,
So much
before
tension, it's not
anything
bumping
else,
the
I
phone.
would like to. I would like to commend you and yours. Your entire operation is clearly well put together, and it's been run quite intelligently.
It's been going rather smoothly until recently.
Indeed. Now, I suppose I should ask. What is it you're trying to do?
You don't even know, and you're trying to stop us? Bold.
Well, what I'm thinking is less of an attempt and more of a question as to whether it's worth she gestures at the chair, seat at the table, if it were, or as it were.
The old man makes a gesture, and the bigger of the group simply stands up and pulls out the chair for you.
Thank you. Come on. All right. Yeah. Fuck. I don't know why it does that, but yeah.
It's a bit awkward.
An easy way to do it is place yourself on the tile and then try and flip the character using the flip key.
Fair enough.
That also works, but you can just slide her in.
Actually, that works really well.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Now then.
it would certainly help efforts if you joined us rather than, well, whatever it is you're trying to do.
Well, what I'm curious is what you're trying to do. I've seen some of the results, and I'm curious if perhaps there's a better employer out there.
There is. How would you like to be part of the organization that will soon own the world?
Does this look like the appropriate time?
Go ahead and roll it.
Trickery?
Yeah.
Depending on how distracted they are, does he get a bonus?
He would, but they would get a perception.
I suppose that would that be a performance or a speech?
Give me a speech. You got the suit on, maybe.
9.
Actually, no. Did she end up buying the suit, or did she?
No, there was never a point where she bought a suit.
Oh, then she
So
doesn't
you
have
were
a
just
suit.
given one of the spare. You were just given one of the spare suits from the mansion, which no bonuses for you then.
Yeah, it's not tailored.
They didn't have any.
Doesn't.
They didn't have any ladies' dresses there. All they had was skimpy
Wouldn't it just-
lingerie or butler uniforms.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
fuck.
doesn't, accentuate the tits. In fact, it makes her ass look flat.
I don't like when the
The as you're trying to reach for his pocket, the man just turns to you and says, "Be nice and bring me a drink."
By the way, the 7 did not account for any particular bonuses I would have gotten from the situation, so I don't know if there was any.
Francesca failed her distraction,
Okay,
I'm afraid.
fair. A drink? Yeah, sure, why not?
So he definitely saw you, and
Alright.
is just shooing you away very politely.
Well, he's gonna go get a drink for him.
Wait, no, you
No.
You didn't get a tailored suit, did you?
Nope.
Cool.
All the tailored suits were busy.
Aethys and Francesca just
And-
wear regular.
Well, in that case, wouldn't Aethys be dressed like a butler?
Oh, I imagine.
There were
too, but I
other
guess
suits
we
in
never
that
discussed
mansion.
it.
I think it probably would be best to just say that you were dressed like a butler.
I mean, that's the most
No.
convenient
The thing
way
is,
you could
he
have a
arrives with
17-year-old
you.
present.
He arrives with you, so I don't think that.
Yeah,
Someone
Doesn't bring
brought
a
their
butler with
servant
them.
as a +1. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of normal.
That is, yeah.
Fair enough.
The
If you want to
ultra-rich
say
would
Aethys
do
dressed
that.
as a
That is
butler,
entirely reasonable.
and it does make some degree of sense, and he did just
Aethys-
send them away for a drink, quote unquote. He just sort of
Aethys
sent
was
you away.
Francesca's
He does
+1.
look relatively young as well. Yes.
Yeah, chaperone/servant.
Now then, you were talking about joining our cause.
Yes. Well, you've mentioned owning the world, and to be quite honest with you, I've already done that. That's dull. I'm more interested in the test subjects and the result of those experiments anatomically.
This isn't to talk about it,
No, I suppose it isn't.
but we do have as many answers as you want.
Not sure how long it would take, but Aethys will return with the drink.
All right. As they're talking, Aethys comes back with a drink. And
Yes.
he just drinks it in front of him, I assume.
He went out of his way not to poison it in case they demand such a thing. But
Aethys
was
walks
something that
up.
crossed my mind.
Aethys walks up. I brought a drink. Chugs it directly in front of him. Throws the glass on the floor.
Wait, he actually does just come back with a tray of drinks.
He asked
There's
for
one
one
for him
drink, so
as
I just
well.
bought a drink.
Did he even
He
get himself one?
accepts the drink. He accepts the drink from Aethys. He
Now-
slides you a 20.
Just take it.
He politely accepts it. And goes off to return to butlering.
Now,
Good save.
Ask. You were gonna ask.
the
Ask what?
question at hand, I suppose, is should we be discussing business now or later?
Later.
Very well.
Tonight.
Why not in
is-
that order?
I'm not drinking piss.
Yeah, but why would you
Nope.
get the drink just to go to the bathroom?
You know, no one was thinking that.
Now that you
Yeah.
said it,
No, it's
But
that's the usual joke.
you do you,
Exactly what Bright
um,
would have been thinking.
I'll have you know that's exactly what I was thinking. Thank you for understanding me on a deep personal level.
All right. fair enough.
This is why we get along.
Anyways, back to being ominous and talking about betraying the franchise.
Yes. Well then, if you have a meeting place, I would be certainly invested in coming by, but quietly. I'm sure you understand.
Of course. Tonight is likely to get rather eventful. So we will talk more later.
Indeed,
Don't
perhaps
worry, we'll find you.
in the worst case, perhaps someone, how you say, disappears. But I do believe you will be quite interested in my offer.
Were we not interested, you wouldn't have been offered a seat.
Very true.
I'm sorry, Aether failed. You are not going to succeed this after Aether failed, Endlord.
no,
Though I
it's
do
just
know,
asking.
though I do know the magic words that would distract these people long enough.
I
Yes,
used
Mom.
taunt.
No. Those
No.
are the words you use as a player. The words as you use as a character is when in view of the elevator, like, "Ah, Antonio, happy to see you here."
Well, what
Man, Tony was such a bitch.
what I would suggest is when I'm out of their view, slap a ping on me.
Alright,
But that's later.
alright.
Anyway, I
Anyways,
ought to get going before the others start to suspect something.
let us keep you.
Very well. Best of luck. She stands up and gives him a polite nod.
Go back to, you assume, plotting. Whatever it is mafia families do at tables.
From
being
personal
watched by John.
experience, I don't know.
Good save.
Yeah, good one.
Most of the time they just eat at the table.
Very true.
Gabagool.
Ah, you admit you know.
Wait, does ping? Hold on. Does Chun have a ping?
You don't.
No.
Fuck. Who has a ping?
Also, Chun is over here.
I know.
She wouldn't be able to put a ping on you.
No. I was going to go into the women's washroom and then get one of the.
Actually,
Actually-
the entire party was in the women's restroom.
Okay.
Well, until some guy came in and turned the door around in the middle of the party.
Well, you know what I mean.
Well, after extricating from the conversation with the president, however long it went on for more mundanities, I guess Sabine will go around talking to some other tables here.
By the way, do these guys object to Chun just sitting there on the railing?
No. Vivian tries to repeatedly strike up conversation with Chun, but I assume Chun is not having any of it.
She's tissing too close to the sun.
Yeah, she just gives short answers.
She's being too chuny for you.
No,
look,
no,
it's
he
on my
just says a
list
bunch
to
of-
look ominously over the city while
No, she just
terrorism
says a bunch-
incidents.
No, she's looking inside.
No, she says a bunch of ominous Chinese wuxia bullshit.
The Chan
You're
gargle.
courting
I have returned.
Chan was as calm as the picture of an ocean in a
In a tsunami.
Her childhood jade-like beauty. Sorry,
Right,
her
it's not here.
childhood friend jade-like beauty.
It's
That
not
was it.
here.
That was it.
You mean the guy who became the
It's not
absolute?
here.
Yeah.
The absolute was the childhood jade-like beauty all along.
As he went through his third emerald level tribulation, he reached the new stage.
Well,
Okay.
so, well, if nothing else, Sabina's giving greetings to these people at the end table.
Greetings. Who might you be?
Greetings. I'm Sabina von Callisto. I work with Oddcorp. Here with the lovely Dr. Strom. We haven't met.
Lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you all yourselves. What do you folks do? What brings you to this party?
We're an investment firm. We're looking for opportunities. And maybe we'll pitch into the charity event.
I heard down the grapevine that, well, he's been running into some luck that there's someone with a, well, formerly had a steel manufacturing business in town that could use some investment. He has good ideas, good facilities. It's just, well, nobody can predict the business up and actually vanishing.
I mean, I thought it was pretty obvious that would happen.
The way it was just stood there out in the open.
So, at what point in the story did we
I had considered
by the god of madness?
I had considered talking to the man, but I don't know. Someone who up and loses a whole building doesn't strike me as a sound investment.
But imagine the name recognition.
Not like he still has the building. What name recognition?
The recognition of a man who doesn't have a building anymore.
Yeah.
Everyone knows
He's
about
the
his
man
lack of
who
building.
lost a building.
Hey, that's the fucking retard that lost an entire building.
Can you
That's
believe
just a
it? In a
retard to
single
you.
night, an entire building?
If anything, you could talk to him an investment about becoming a magician. Because obviously he has a bright future ahead of him.
A will worker, I believe you.
No, magician. He not will work. He makes things disappear, not accelerates physical
Yeah,
objects.
so do will workers.
Look, will workers make their names disappear and changes them to Roberts.
Yeah, they make their will disappear as they work it.
It's food for thought.
What about Oddcorp? Are you seeking investors?
On a personal level, I always seek as much investment as possible. However, my company has quite the income sources. Though, if you're interested in helping us expand ventures within New Dawn and elsewhere, we'll gladly take it. We've currently been focusing on only a couple local offices. As you know, we've been out of town for a while.
Maybe I shouldn't be so harsh on the man for losing a building. You seem to have lost an entire company for the last 30 years.
That is true, but it is impressive how we can bounce back in this economy. Isn't
I
it?
hate it when someone keeps your company.
Someone needs to be someone needs to be in contract so he doesn't derail thing.
Sure, real.
Ah, fuck.
It was a building, not a train.
No, another
train was my
company-
train of thought, which is now fully gone.
Though another company I've heard of and seen that lose offices everywhere rapidly, ArtGuard. Haven't looked into them much myself. What do you know about their shenanigans?
We made an investment with them. It was supposed to be a 30-year contract and make us a good 10% return on investment. They packed up, but not before returning 30%. We're quite satisfied with the deal.
Quite a company.
Fine.
I heard, though, that they had a rather poor business performance with their actual customers, but it's good they can keep investors happy at the very least.
Who is knocking?
Possibly me.
I'm not one to start some rumors, but I did hear that ArtGuard and the amount of business they've done caused some people to disappear at the hands of the Vermilions, if you can believe it.
I wouldn't be surprised. The Vermilions have their hands in damn near everything. And disappearing people wouldn't be a first for them either.
But right under the noses of a quote-unquote security company?
I haven't heard of their connections to ArtGuard, but I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, and on a personal note, Miss Anne?
Yes?
I am glad to see that there's at least another lovely lady that knows how to wear a suit around here.
They fit better.
I've learned that over my brief life going to these events.
She says, being across the room, Lexily.
Anyway, I do believe I talked enough
Maybe
years
women
off.
care, she drawled.
I think it's time for me to go get some drinks.
He waves you away.
A ways away.
At the bar, as Sabina approaches, hello, Sabina. Zara.
Hello, George. You didn't spend long talking to Peter.
What did you say, sir? I didn't catch the last bit.
You didn't spend
Peter.
long talking to Peter.
Oh, yes, we've made an agreement to talk about these things at a later time. I didn't want to bore my beautiful companion here.
No, that's what parties are for.
Of course. Have you met?
I don't believe we have. She reaches out her hand.
Guess Sabina will come over. Sabina von Callisto, with OtCorp.
paw.
Be careful now. She does bite.
Oh, maybe better not then.
I will take that as good fun.
Yeah, Sabina and myself are on the same team, you could call it.
Ah. Your guide dog?
No.
Someone
we
needs to have
call
both
it.
eyes on the road.
Yes, and you can never tell where mine are.
She just looks at you dead in the eyes as you're staring at her and says, I can definitely tell.
That's good because, actually, hang on. He has been looking at her eyes.
My friend
It's very
George,
frustrating.
you've been not around too many women. We can sense such things.
Using
In the sense that he has been actually making eye contact, and this offends you.
his incredible lesbian powers.
Well, it offends your companion at least.
Damn.
I see. Look, there's. George just shuts up and takes a sip of his drink.
HR, this man's looking in my eyes and it creeps me out.
My tits are down here.
I didn't wear the slow cut for nothing. I didn't wear the slow cut top for nothing.
I was under the impression they were looking at me. I thought it
HR,
only
this
fair
man's
to
obviously
make eye
gay.
contact.
I can't work with a gay man, HR.
No,
I'm afraid of houses, HR.
George is a man. He's simply more controlled.
Are you saying he's domicilophobic?
Yeah. Yes.
He's housephobic.
Miss Zara here is also a member of our corp.
Research and development.
She shakes Monty's hands and I'm with the science team.
No, not again.
Looking at her eyes, seeing
Surprisingly,
if her eyes
Look, she's distracted. It's fine.
surprisingly, they are very firm in exactly the position they're in.
I see.
This is why she's Sabina's +1.
George just pauses, taking a sip.
I
of
thought he
his
was
drink
talking
to
about
set
his
it down.
wife, about the girl he's with, not Sabina's wife.
Yes, he was.
Actually, George can do the thing where his eyes go separate directions.
No,
Yeah, that's the benefit of no
he
longer
actually
having eyes.
cannot do that. He's not got that still.
Unfortunate for him. I'm sure.
But
He has the prey eyes.
so I see you've been making the rounds.
No, of course, it's a party. You have to talk about everyone.
No, you only have to talk to those that are more important.
If I was speaking to the most important people in the room, I'd be over at the Vermilion table right now, but I saw that Francesca went through her own type of talk with them.
Yes. Yeah. Bonnie, I
No,
do
she-
hope that you don't have many dealings with those sort.
We try to avoid it, but they've got their fingers in everything.
Yes.
What's that government guy sitting in his chair backwards?
What?
It
Sabina, what?
No! He's sitting at the head robber is sitting in the chair backwards.
Yes, he is. What of it?
He looks really fucking cool.
Sabina just notices this after a minute and walks over and says, one moment.
Which person?
Yeah, what?
Alan Ford.
And his brother Henry.
No, Buford is his cousin.
No, it's just you.
He is. That's almost as distracting as the dwarf snapping.
I actually still can't find who you're talking about.
There's only 4 chairs at the bar.
That doesn't count.
Oh.
Anyways.
Sabina walks behind that man and says,
you mentioned this, Sabina.
Oh, the chair itself is backwards, I see.
yes. She walks behind
The angle I
him and
was
says,
looking at, you can barely tell the difference.
I don't know what angle that would even be.
Oh, I'll show you.
Up here.
Only
Interesting,
vertically,
interesting posture, good sir.
Oh, it's the out guys. I can help you.
She sees the badge on his chest. Ah, you've worked with quite a few good Roberts.
I'm here handling security for today.
And we thank you for putting in lots of hard work. How are things doing at the tower?
Same old, same old.
I've never
Always
quite
busy around
understood.
this time.
As you know, we're foreigners here. How does one get recruited to such an institution?
You gotta show talent in the academy.
And
then
people...
we handpick people out from there.
Oh, don't worry, sir. She's very well trained.
And people willingly give up their names to be called Robert.
It's a title.
What if they're already named Robert?
It was quite a silly
They're
title.
still called Robert.
Why Robert out of anything? Why not simply Enforcer?
Or Kevin.
Look,
Why not
what my friend means to ask, is there like a historical significance to the name Robert?
It's a long story.
We have a long party.
The first,
presumably.
The first head of security was called Robert. Of course, the man had a large group of enemies, so he had all his subordinates dressed like him, call each other Robert, throw any would-be assassins off.
So, it's
How
a
much
whole
would that lower
other
efficiency in the
world
organization?
assassination.
It worked too. Ended up becoming president.
Robert first.
They did end up killing him, though.
The original Robert ended up as president, or one of the Roberts ended up as
Yeah, I was
president.
wondering this too.
Is there a council?
Well, they say
of
it was the
Roberts?
original, but honestly,
I mean, we do know it was Robert at least.
Yes.
Yes. Is there a?
Oh, it's gotta be really annoying deciding who's in charge, though. Robert's in charge. Cool.
Is there a
So-
council of Roberts? Is there a first among Roberts?
So
I'm
is
the
there-
first among Roberts. Well, aside from the president.
There's
Ah,
second among Roberts.
So some Roberts are more equal than others.
None of the Roberts are equal.
Wait, so
I
the
see.
president himself is a robber? Robert.
Is it Robert?
The president's in charge of all military resources, and Roberts count as such.
Ah, so he also carries the title. In a way.
Did you
In a
not
way.
glean that he is the first of the Roberts? Or first among Roberts, rather.
He's top Rob.
Yes, top Rob.
That
He's the head of
Robert's
state.
tough guy.
All the Roberts answer to him if he has an order. Though there is a chain of command, of course.
Of course.
Pretty easy to memorize.
Robert,
Question: do you have? This is a wild tangent, but do you have any Bernelli Roberts?
We used to. The Bertinelli, who was the father of the current Bertinellis, he was a Robert.
I see.
Ended up passing away, of course. Unfortunate that.
In duty?
Suppose you could say that.
A shame.
The fuck
But
did you mean that?
is there no more honourable end than to come to an end in the line of duty?
Surviving till retirement.
It was his last day too.
Few can make such an eventuality. But
Yes.
of all the hats that a Bert has ever worn, I suppose it's only natural that one should be the hat of Robert.
The man pats for his hat. Realizing that he's not wearing a hat indoors, breathes a sigh of relief.
That wasn't the sort of hat she was referring to. It was more the metaphysical concept of the hat referring to job.
My expression where I'm
You
from.
guys say Robert's a strange word.
Robert is a
It's-
strange title, as it's a name.
It is. And the term hat isn't quite strange, yes, but it does the job, as it were.
So is the term Robert.
Yes. Most job titles aren't also names.
Most names are job titles.
Smith.
Exactly,
What do you
job.
say?
It's like calling your ruler the absolute. Like,
it's
This
absurd.
makes no sense.
Or Mr. King.
Well, my father was called Smith, after all. First name, obviously.
that's a
What's your
strange
last
thing
name?
that your last name did not become Smith.
Yes, but the family wasn't always. In fact, I believe it was just my great-great-grandfather who started it.
Ah, your great-great-grandfather, concentration camp guard.
No.
That was his full name.
No.
No.
He was
It's
just guard, actually.
Conservation. No, it's Conservation Guard. That was his name. Concentration Guard. Put some respect on it.
You know, I heard king as a name, but I never heard dictator.
Anyways,
I'll have to name my kid
Also,
dictator.
that's Richard Spud, actually.
Boo.
Something.
Fair enough.
Yeah, see, he got it. Anyway,
Well,
back
I
to the game.
shan't be. Well, I shan't be distracting you, Head Robert. It's a good party, and well, about to enjoy it even further.
Yes.
She says, returning immediately to Zara's side. bumping
Speaking
up
of
against her.
enjoyment, dear Bonnie, have you eaten?
Would you like
now
to?
that you mention it?
Would you join me on the terrace for a meal?
I would love to.
No. George will pick up the drinks.
Filter
See,
kids, the
Francesca
only chairs
passed
at
out
the
for
bar.
some fucking reason.
I tried to not have her that. It's fine. Fine.
But she passed out in the bathroom after talking to a guy once.
No, on the couch.
Ah,
Yeah, makes
Ah.
sense.
Francesca, you asked me to hand you this earlier. If you really must tip the waiters, then bring your own cash next time, please. He hands you. Wait, I need to know how much I'm handing over. He hands you 20.
All his money.
Inside of which are 5 pings.
She will slip it inside of her breast and just say, yes, well. Unfortunately, the suit's not fitted well.
Yes.
Well, if you'd have gotten a Bertinelli suit, that wouldn't have been a fucking problem, would it?
Nope.
Of course not.
I don't see why you need to be so adversarial, young miss.
Now, would you,
Broke ass bitch.
my companion and myself, would George is very obviously trying to shoot you away.
Roll for autism.
No. I will
The
not.
autism is yes.
I leave.
Thank you. Gestures here to the couch.
You think I was a bit rude?
No, there's... don't worry yourself over much. There's a...
I'll let you fall.
Yes. I have no idea.
He was under the couch. Looking for spare change, probably.
George waves over the waiter and they both order.
Oh. Waiter takes off with the order.
Pay no mind to my colleagues over much. They're an eclectic sort. Although I believe in some ways that makes us all quite well fitted.
At least you're not boring.
In a long time. Oh, I'm many things. I would hope not boring.
I hope so too.
Yeah. Tell me, what is it you do in your day-to-day life?
This and that.
Oh? No specifics to share?
If you must know, I manage shipping for the company.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm sure that can be interesting in its own right, and fraught with troubles after all.
It gets dull.
As do most jobs. Yes. I'm afraid I fell into the same traps myself at times in my life. We can get to someone else if you want.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for someone to do anything they want, really. And
yeah, because George is just
people,
going to keep chatting this woman up for the entire night. Until something happens, and then he's...
Chen really hasn't done much. She's just sort of chuny stood over a place.
Oh,
she has just railing. Been...
And after everyone...
She just wants to test her new arts, and everything's, like, going fine.
Well, no.
It
certainly wasn't going fine. But after spending the entire time outside, which probably was like 5 to 10 minutes, she decided to... Well. She decided to get inside and sit down there for a moment. But the only 3 seats she saw was this one, and she's definitely not sitting here. So she approached...
Your options, the president or mortal enemy?
You don't want a foot job?
Yeah, she would just sit down there and say, hey, I'm going to kill you, your wives, and your daughters, and your sons. So, yeah, no, she's not stupid enough to do that. So she approaches
so instead she's going to sit in front of the president and say, I'm going to kill you.
Your wife, your children,
No,
she's going to make the implicit threat that Sabina had
She's
him
going to do the Conan
explicit.
speech. What is best in life?
no, she's going
Just
to
see the
approach and
president
ask.
driven before you.
It's getting a bit chilly outside. Is this seat taken?
Well, we keep it open for whoever wants to talk to us. Please, by all means.
All right. She then sits down. Oh,
Did she even get the notice that this guy's the president, or is she
yes, she
just
did.
okay?
She's still trying.
The question was she autism maxing directly into a
No, she did
Political
get a
scandal?
message, but
Across
ignored him
the
at first.
room.
Anyways.
Well, wait. Introductions. My name is Chanha from Callisto. I believe I saw you talking to my sister.
Oh yes, the blonde woman.
Yes, that one.
Is
With
that
the
really
strange
the
hairdo.
defining character trait?
Yes.
Well, I'm sure
She's a
you
bit
already know,
ditzy.
but
Nothing else.
I'm Arthur Wayne. He extends his hand.
She reaches out and shakes it. Yes, I did hear that you are the president.
It's refreshing to meet someone who doesn't stand at ceremony about it.
Well, depending on how much the people at the tower talk to you, you might know a thing about me and mine.
My childhood best friend was kind of a god, so.
I've heard a few things.
You see,
Some good,
my
some
child,
bad.
like, a
Pretty
child
sure
like
she was
very
adult
beauty.
when she met Ada.
Really? What were the bad things he said?
There was some more that you had dealings in what happened in the oil field down south. And
Well.
the steelworks.
I see. And what good things did he mention?
Not even trying to not.
Well, you have been helping root out the Vermilions where you could.
Yes, I did notice a missing person at their table.
I'm just going to assume that the police calls we got from that residence and the whole house disappearing was your work.
Well, I would love to deny it, but I'm pretty sure you would see through the lie.
So, what the hell did they do to piss you off enough to start waging war against them?
Well, as far as I heard, they started it. We are just here to finish it.
Huh. Not like them to pick enemies they can't get rid of easily.
Well, they are also not easily to get rid of.
Believe me, I've tried.
It's unfortunate that you didn't succeed. But well, between your people and my people, we might actually do it this time.
Here's hoping. But enough about politics. Supposed to relax tonight, right?
I only relax
Well,
with killing people.
I was gonna say, who are we here to kill again?
We're not. We just need to find someone's home
Well, you...
and make sure nothing happens.
Well, actually, yes, we are here to kill the Vermilions. But it would also.
Not during the party. That's for after. When
Well, no,
things
we can
pick
kill them
up.
during the party. But it
As
was
long as we
just not
can get away
recommended.
with it. Yeah, as long as we can get away with it, we can do it.
Probably a bad idea to do, however.
Oh yeah.
I'm just waiting for Chun to grab him and suplex herself off the edge.
No.
Yeah,
She would
that's
shout
a
something
bad idea.
like, "The punishment of 1,000 screaming gods, Deku in eternity for." I
And then
don't
she
know.
just punches him.
Look, they're all 1,000 years of darkness. Look, it is very. God, it is very enticing that they're so close to that ledge and all bundled up so close together.
Yeah. Hell, I have a mind to provoke them and then pretend to be the victim.
Wait a second, I didn't realize we had. Oh, okay.
Oh, you were about to say the exact same thing.
I was gonna say it about a different group, but yes.
So that just goes to show how bad things have gotten that it's universally applicable to non-whites.
What was the last thing he said?
I don't remember, to be honest. Couldn't have been too important. Something about being here to relax, not talk politics.
Ah, right. Well, relaxing isn't really something I do at parties, but gotta make appearances, I guess.
What do
Have
do
you
at
enjoyed the party
parties?
at least?
I'm glad you asked. Knocks teeth out.
I was always a person. I was always a people person. Probably why I got the job.
Right, yeah, you're elected, right. That's how they do it here.
Hoping to stay elected.
Is there an election coming up?
About a year's time. Less than that.
Which one is the candidate that the Vermilion support?
They haven't declared yet. It's like they're waiting for something.
I see. Well, let's hope that they do not win, I guess. But as you said, enough about politics.
Yeah.
I'm more curious about other tidbits that you may or may not have heard about us.
Well, from what I've heard of Isaac, he said you were here 30 years ago. Had some dealings with the
Violets.
The Violets.
across the ocean.
No, that too, yes.
Apparently, you were quite into crime families at the time.
They were all the rage.
Honestly, that was before my time at the company. I was quite busy 30 years ago. Being dad-in-law.
Please tell me.
She doesn't say the last part.
I was quite busy being dead, no?
He just thinks it so loudly we all hear him.
Admits to being so old that you were busy 30 years ago. Hag.
Let's go!
Sad X.
She is over 30.
I just spilled coffee on myself.
Yeah, but just being over 30, I mean, you have to be really old to be busy 30 years ago.
Not being born is being busy.
No, it's...
You're busy with not existing.
It's like being dead. You're not busy at all.
I'll have you know that.
Of course you're busy. No, hold on. Of course you're busy. You don't have time to do anything else.
No.
I'll have you know that the dad and Higya are actually very busy. You know, being the honored ancestors and all.
Outside of Hagia and ancestor worship cultures, right?
Of course, you weren't
They're
buried in
actually quite
Hagen.
lazy. All they do is lay there all the day and all night.
Anyways,
Depending on your
Yes.
belief system, they're
President
busy
was
being
talking.
tortured.
so what can you tell me about OddCorp then?
They
What brings you
are-
back?
Well, as I said to Isaac, I'm pretty sure we are talking about the same analyst at the tower. Well, OddCorp is a company and we are here for a profit. And that profit includes getting rid of the Vermilions and starting up businesses here.
Well, that's good to hear. Always nice to have a big player boosting the local economy.
Yes. A similar reason was actually one of my earlier contacts to OddCorp getting a boost to the local economy. But, well, that's neither here nor there. What I'm curious about is why are the Vermilions here at a... I believe Sabina said something about a charity event.
Look around the room. Anyone who's anyone is here, and no one who's no one is.
I'm pretty sure I technically
don't-
classify as a no one in Jordan.
Well, maybe you directly, but OddCorp certainly doesn't.
Hey, we are movers and shakers in not only industry, but in retail as well. Mainly in relocating the industry elsewhere.
I guess.
Exactly.
I don't think the Vermilions can afford to not show up.
Well, here's hoping they don't do anything stupid. I really don't want any real trouble tonight.
They wouldn't dare. This place is locked down tighter than, well, tighter than a prison, anyways.
I'm waiting for those lights to flicker again.
You know, Chan is going to look around and see if she can actually spot any of the guards.
Give me a perception.
No,
Nope.
she can't.
Nope.
I don't really see much in the way of security, but well,
That's the point.
I'll trust your word on it. Let's see. I actually kind of want to put a die on him.
Abduct the president.
Hey, look at the school wristwatch I have. I give it to you as a gift. Don't take it off.
Don't take it off till after the party. When you do, give it back to me, please.
But the problem is Chan isn't subtle enough for that.
Aether!
Yeah, we all know she's got
Yep.
that tism riz. That is to say, she's a
Everyone in this
sledgehammer
fucking
for polite
team
conversation.
rizzes him with the tism.
Real.
Hey.
Yeah, actually, that's rude.
Hey,
Casual doesn't riz him at all.
I was about to say, hey, where isn't the allegation?
Speak for yourself, alright? He had incredible dance based on his hometown's own rock music, where they hit rocks with pickaxes.
Look, right, when it's different when it's a bunch of dwarves doing it and a producer, and you can just hear them, you know, in the mines below singing. But when it's just the one,
Singing.
Let's.
you
Well,
don't
come on,
know
of
the
course
ballad
dwarves
of
sing.
Diggy Diggy Hole.
Sure.
Look at this fucking scrap.
Oh, no. That was the main thing Chen was going to do. She's probably just going to ask questions that to an insider who lived in the city, or rather lived in such a society, would sound quite slightly strange, but other than that,
I mean, you know, there's a kingdom across the ocean, so like.
yeah, but you know.
And also, you have massive fucking wings. What do you mean strange?
Nah.
Well, the fact that she
normal.
doesn't really know what that is because she isn't the type of who reads. At least nothing that doesn't involve martial arts.
Alright, Bright, I have a question. Will something actually happen here, or...
Yes, I'm just sort of letting you, you know,
Mingle.
enjoy the atmosphere. Mingle,
little bit.
Because
talk to people.
Because I was going to say, if there was a power outage or what have you, next time, Azar would like to try to provoke the bastards into attacking him.
Just waiting for the lights to go out to punch one.
No, just accuse him of being a bitch. And insulting his entire
Sabina's... Well, worry not, Kazor. Sabina's not going to wait for the lights to go out. She just turns to Zara, takes her hand, kisses it, and says, a moment, dear. Rest here a while, and I'm just going to have a stupid conversation with some terrible people. Wait here for me.
Slightly drunk, she just says, okay.
Immediately
Yes,
goes up
ma'am.
to Aethith.
Oh no. She's gonna kill Aethith after all this time?
Gets me a drink, bar boy.
Sabina comes up to the Vermilion table and says, here's some familiar faces around. You're the guy that ran away checking the gold. How did the gold look? I think you dropped a bar while you drove off.
Nice trick. Still kept the gold, though.
I was paying you for goods that you traded. It is what we were here for, after all. Though it was very kind of you to send us some free lead. And the machines that propelled them.
Anytime, toots.
Now, is this seat taken, or do I assume that you're still waiting on Antonia? Anthony? Tony? What was his name again?
Why are you here?
I could ask you the same question, but quite frankly, haven't we been through this enough?
You can stop anytime.
Well, that's quite rich, considering that you were the ones that shot at us. Now, may I take a seat?
No.
Unfortunate, I'll talk to you standing.
Did you just not move?
For whatever reason, I can't move into this full square properly. There it
Yeah,
goes.
you have to, like, it's kind of awkward.
Well, she puts her hands on the back of the chair and says, then let me speak peacefully to you from a standing position. Looking down at the, I assume that's what, Giovanni? Or whatever his name is?
Yes.
Yeah. Giovanni, it didn't have to be like this. We weren't here to get into your business. We were here on our own simple business.
No,
Everything
we
that
got
happened.
Would it come to blows? One way. You're just mad we struck the first one.
You struck the first one, and we kept striking you long after. Now, do you wish to keep getting struck, or do you want to keep shooting into air, missing us entirely?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I accept your apology.
You seem
Well,
to
his promises are-
you seem to think you're winning.
Winning? No, there's no winning in this conflict. Tons of your people are dying. You're dooming the world you're inhabiting with consorting with. I'm sorry, I never caught the name of your actual boss. Or do you think you're still
The
partners
actual
at this
boss
point?
is right here.
Keep fooling yourself. When you're working with demons, they'll get powerful enough to usurp that little power structure you have. Have you ever killed the sun, Mr. Giovanni?
I've killed plenty of sons. Daughters too.
Cute. I'm talking about... She points up, straight up.
Jesus.
Rise in the west, sets in the east, that...
Immediately, right. Immediately I turned the bastard.
How do you taunt him?
Roller.
We're all unarmed, right?
You
Roll
guys
it,
are
sorry, I
doing
was muted.
active combat on the other side. Meanwhile, George is dying.
The only
in this
ones
lady.
who are actually armed here are
Yeah, no.
Bean and myself because we're both magic.
Damn it,
Technically,
I don't provoke
damn.
them. I don't
Who
provoke them.
was also armed.
Could you
Oh.
tell your armrest to stop being angry?
This is also all being caught on camera.
Cazador, I was talking peacefully here. Whatever they were planning with the light shows and earthquakes, I'm certain we can talk it out if we come to a more human understanding.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll interpose myself so the camera can only see my fucking back.
Now,
Look at your
where was
head.
I? Sons.
The camera sees the top of Cazador's head.
Hey, he's 5'11", so...
This camera's pointed above everyone, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah.
It's pointed at the
He's
stage.
5'11". He's wearing his 2-foot boots.
Mr.
Oh,
Giovanni,
what-
where...
Go ahead.
Mr. Giovanni, where I've come from, we had a terrible, horrendous tyrant, burn entire cities alive, with a mere thought. I had a team that, took him down and, well, destroyed the entire empire that, summoned him. Now, you are dealing with forces that you cannot possibly comprehend how far they'll get out of your control. What power your criminal empire has obtained is entirely temporary. It will adapt beyond your control, and you won't be a leader of it for much longer. You've already gone too far after having what I've seen with Tony. It's a neat trick, what your demon does when he provides power to people, but it's not something you're prepared to pay the price for.
Have we come here to do anything other than bluster at us?
Please, you never met me. I'm all bluster. I do nothing but talk and talk because that's all I'm good at. Guessing. I wish you were a man of reason. It would make everything that's likely going to follow the next few days a lot easier. She stands
many
up.
reasons.
Oh, and what reason have you to consort with the entity that's even lower than the criminal variety?
You'll see soon enough.
Well, as long as it's not tonight, I heard we were here for a charity.
Don't worry. The Vermilions are feeling rather generous.
Yeah. I just hope that your gifts are monetary and not cursed and physical. It's saddening that we can't come to any understanding. Or that my words has passed through your quite dexterous earlobes. She says, until such time, I tip my hat to you. And wish you and yours that are not so corrupt the best. Take care, gentlemen. She says, walking away. Taking the long route back to the bar.
Well, anyone else doing anything else?
Chan is asking for advice on good governance. For no reason at all.
Yeah, no reason.
Well, it's important that your people respect you. They gotta like you. But
Literally
they do both.
not an issue.
That's even better.
I mean, I didn't kill most of them when I had the chance, so...
Jesus Christ.
And I
President
did kind of-
accidentally sits down with a tyrannical despot.
What do you mean accidentally?
Hey, mass murdering tyrannical despot. I'll have you
Not
know.
mass murdering tyrannical despot.
She did not murder anything
Only
with
serial
mass.
killing.
She had the chance to
was
kill
still
them,
mass.
but didn't.
Oh, wait, you didn't
mean,
kill
2 of
any
the 3
or
cities.
all of them?
No, we just burnt down 2 cities.
Yeah, not those 2.
Oh,
They don't count.
there was wasn't
They
there
don't.
6 in total that Heigi was involved with, and Chun specifically. 2 back in Heigi and then 4 in the wall.
We didn't burn down cities in Hagia.
What? I thought we did.
You sort of arrived at the city's already burning. That wasn't
Yeah, we
you.
just helped fill the mass graves.
Oh,
700 people died in that civil war, but that's neither here nor there.
That's barely any for the Chinese.
Yes.
That's like a bad day.
Yes.
Yes.
no, bad day is a couple of million for the Chinese.
No, that's a bad weekend. Like
Yes.
that 700 is like a bad Tuesday.
Yeah, hardly
I
anyone died
guess-
because it was play fighting.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Sorry, anyway, sorry.
Speaking of play fighting, Gazu will ask Sabina for permission to take care of the president to keep him safe from what he suspects are the plans of the fucking Vermilions.
Robert has things covered, as well as several other people on staff. Let them take care of themselves unless they ask for us.
Very well.
She says, and wraps an arm around Zara here.
Who's currently not doing?
Francesca's not really doing anything. She's kind of just sat at the
Francesca.
bar. Yeah.
Francesca, you get a message.
Yes.
It's from your contact. Is everything all right? Some field agents reported gunshots near your location.
Nothing at this time. Lights flickering in an earthquake, but nothing more than that. A little bit on edge.
Be careful.
How to deal with this conundrum?
Well, can I just make a few speech checks?
Oh, she does also
on
note
this
that she
side?
has a ping on her to the contact.
Fine.
I don't know how they will notice any magic being done. Aside from obvious magic.
I mean, you could ask. You have the.
I just asked-
right here.
Hey, Robert, one question.
Shoot.
Bang.
How does the security
Hey.
detect use of will working here?
We've got a couple of guys up at the top observation spire. They've got a machine that measures the ambient energies.
The ambient energies. So what? I produce a small flame and
I'd advise against that.
as a hypothetical, produce a small flame and suddenly the entire building shut down.
If it's a small thing, you're more likely to just be escorted out.
Fair enough. There's no acceptable circumstances one can talk about here.
Unfortunately, when the president's involved, we can't take chances.
Fair enough. Assuming Francesca's not just saying the information, there are gunshots nearby.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Sabina will just ask for herself a drink and then she'll walk out to the patio out here.
I'm still wondering if I can just do those speech checks.
For what purpose?
You really gonna ask? Or do you really
We're not
need
gonna-
to ask?
You're not gonna bang out here.
No, of course not. Jesus Christ. But surely some of the floors in the building are unattended.
You're not
That's
gonna
like
bang on
the
those
Art
floors
Club.
either.
No. Mainly just, I don't know. But you don't bang on the same night at a gala. Well, not unless you're
The-
already
God, if you have no game, you don't.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Yeah.
Then I must
know
ask, for
people
what
who banged
purpose
at the
you're...
factory while it was working.
For what it's worth, Jean Beaumont seems to have a lot of game.
I'll just take that as a no then, right?
Jack Beaumont.
Well, both of them, really.
I mean, he's gaming, all right?
Woman gaming.
He's gaming, she's playing.
It's two
Well,
players.
this has gone on long enough. A chime is heard. The band pulls back. An announcement is made that the president is going to give a speech.
All right. Sabina will stand behind the camera lady.
The man begins giving a speech. It's well, it's politician nonsense. Useless, long, meandering.
Oh dear God! Let me roll
But everyone-
willpower.
Yes. Would have gotten indoors for this.
That's
I
a 7.
think.
Still awake.
16.
Excuse
Damn,
me.
you
what
guys
the
are very
fuck?
good at. Damn, you guys are very good at pretending to pay attention.
Francesca's just actually paying attention.
Well, you can certainly tell that he's talking absolute nonsense because he's saying words that don't mean anything.
Like GDP.
Man.
He's
wait,
very
so
good
his
at it,
speech, his speech is a literal list of the buzzwords.
Tikka masala.
We're not
No,
talking
wait,
about your people right now, Invader. It's fine.
But are you saying that
I'm gonna be
he's
honest, I
just
tuned out.
mumbling and so forth, or is he just saying things like progress, equality, yada yada?
It's exactly.
Women voting.
He's
Capitalism.
he's very good. He's very good at making you think you agree with him. You know.
Ah, one of those people.
Francesca does not agree with this.
Line
Yeah,
go up.
fuck no.
GDP. Mass immigration.
Lying go up.
Sabina's told better speeches.
No, I mean I have half a mind to join the fucking Vermilions.
Okay.
While he's giving a speech, one of the waiters would approach the head Robert. Let's see, Francesca and Chazador are here. I suppose they could do the perception check to see what they're whispering about.
Oh
Would
fuck!
there
I
be a
can't
point-
pull out the spyglass, so I guess it's a flat one.
Like,
Well, how
would
are the
it-
Pulls out
spyglass
spyglass.
help you?
Stares directly.
It's a crafted spyglass. That gives me +3. If I
No,
use
no, but if I was to roll or she deny, would that impose a penalty to the second roller?
One of you roll it. It would impose a penalty because that's how we're doing it.
Do you have a? Yeah, fuck it. I'm pulling out the spyglass.
Fair enough.
You catch the fact that the elevators appear to not be working anymore,
God.
and that the people from the lower floors have not reported in.
Of course.
I'll note that to my contact quietly.
If I heard it, I'll send it so that everyone in our group is informed.
Yeah, I'm letting the contact know and Sarah as well.
God, Sabina was prophetic.
George is just going to subtly undo his tie and some of the buttons on his shirt.
Jessica will just
There was a giant letter S.
No,
In my world, it stands for
It's
hope.
a G. It's a G.
No, it's just a red skull. On my world, it stands for terror.
Man, that reminds me of that one Superman movie where they drowned him in a sea of skulls to convince him to be on their side. What a stupid. Anyway.
What?
He's talking
What?
about the latest Superman movie.
No. Man of Steel is the one where Zod's
but
plan
he said-
involved putting him in the skull zone, where he got drowned in skulls, and it was like, wow, see, look, this is what'll happen if you join us. And then, shockingly, it didn't work.
Hey, at least he
One in
saved
the morning.
everyone in that movie.
No.
I will say the newest Superman was kind of good.
What are we here for?
I like the one when Superman joined ICE. Oh wait, that was reality.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, going back to the game.
Line go up. Yeah.
Yeah, Francesca's just
He's
really,
still giving the speech.
taking a position out here. You know, as you do.
Look at there's.
Is it really best for you to go that close?
Well, seeing as we don't have a ping on them,
The lights good. Muffled whispering. Slight panic. Aethif, since you're there, give me a perception.
Proceeds.
Give me or add that to your progress, and you hear a very familiar click come from the camera. Not a camera click, more of a gun cocking click.
Which camera?
Closest.
No one
Yes.
closest to Aethif. Otherwise, it would have been Shun.
Where?
You know, I was weirdly suspicious of that camera operator earlier, and I never bothered to vocalize this.
Yep.
And where is this camera pointing?
At the
The
stage.
president.
At the president.
Okay, and I'm
gonna let it happen.
Am I completely unarmed?
You are
We're
currently
all
unarmed.
completely unarmed.
Is there a
You-
knife on a table anywhere?
you could have a glass, like you could just break the glass. And then
There's like,
You could also.
I mean, you
push
could
it over.
grab one of the you could grab one of the utensils, or
Okay, fork. Can I grab a fork and lunge over and stab her?
you can certainly try.
Or you could knock over the camera. Either one.
yeah, if you knock
could
over the
just
camera, that would be
punch
better.
them or kick the camera.
Or just distract or what have you.
Okay,
Steal,
okay,
no,
fine.
steal the
Fine,
camera.
Forget it. I won't. Actually, that's not retarded.
It's too big.
Okay,
I'm afraid
fine.
it's
It's
too big to
retarded.
steal.
You know what?
Steal
screw it.
her
He's just
hand
gonna-
in marriage.
He's just gonna. He's just gonna.
Quick, put a filing cabinet on her head.
So the things could be played off if he has to. He's just gonna tackle her.
I mean, that could work.
Yeah, yeah.
Tales old
You-
time. A young man tackling a woman at a party.
Yes.
You tackle her. A scream's heard. All right. You have her pinned to the ground.
How does she
Second
react to
click.
this? Hold on. Is anyone touching the camera at this point?
Nope, another one near Chun.
No,
Oh,
not the other camera. The
From the same camera, right?
yes,
got
from
the-
the same camera.
Okay, I'm going to get up and turn the camera away from everyone.
Point at the vermilion.
All right.
Point at the vermilions.
They're outside.
They are
Yeah.
outside.
I wonder why.
Over here.
Kick it over.
Go.
To be clear,
They
it
can't
sounds
be-
like
they
a
can't
gun
be
with an
implicated
explosive,
in-
correct?
Yes.
Okay.
They can't be implicated in a crime. They were outside at the time.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna point it towards the lady that was holding the camera and see how she reacts to this.
She is confused for a moment before being shot to death.
Ah,
Oh,
she didn't
Oh.
know.
Well, no, hold on. I said a moment. If she didn't instantly react to it, I was gonna turn it away. That's why I said for a moment.
Well, a moment is all you had, I'm afraid.
yeah.
Okay, I point it towards the person.
You
If she's
made
not
the
instantly
decision.
dodging out of the way, I'm gonna keep turning it. Like, I mean, that's kind of
You
obviously the
made a
point of why I'm doing that.
decision, You chose wrong.
No,
Yeah,
I clearly was doing
Vermilion.
that as a test.
Oh well.
Some
Oh, well.
actions have consequences.
It's not a decision. It's literally a test. Like, you know.
Oh well.
You know, the
Again,
person
again,
doesn't
you don't
know
really
they
have the
turn it.
time to test people.
Oh well.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh well.
A single
If she
journalist
reacts
died.
to-
Is
if
this
she
really
reacts
a
to me
loss?
turning it towards her. That's what I want to know. If the answer is
Well, as
yes,
you turned it
or-
towards her, it went off.
Yes.
Jesus, what do you not get? Never mind. You people don't understand.
No,
If
I
you want-
I understand, but it's
Taking the time- taking the time to turn-
Wanted
taking the
do,
time to
but there
turn it-
wasn't time.
Taking the time to turn it towards her is
Yes,
all the time
towards.
you
That's
had before it went off.
Actually, at. Oh my god. Yes, you point a gun next to someone's head. They react. Unless
so
they
you-
don't realize
okay,
it's the
okay,
gun.
okay. So you were trying to point it somewhere other than
Towards.
her, but close enough.
Towards.
Also,
Yes,
how
yes.
do
Like
you
as in
know
a guilty
exactly-
person would
Oh.
react to it. Someone who has no fucking idea wouldn't.
I'm sorry, this is a room full of people.
and
You are
pointed
shooting
it
one of
into
them.
the room as opposed to out of the room.
Yeah, out of the room. would've
The
been-
gun.
But hold on. Yeah.
That you heard was about to go off. Into the room of people.
It's called gathering information, not randomly killing someone. Aether's not a
Well,
psychopath.
It went
To be
off.
fair,
Okay,
you
don't fucking lie. Roll.
Okay, no, hold on. Let's. Aethif is in fact not a psychopath. He's
Very
just
deliberate.
wired wrong.
That is
But
true.
Gets off on it.
turning the camera anywhere in that direction is liable to get a person killed.
No,
Hold on.
it's above head
No,
height.
she's over here, right?
You tackled her. She's right here.
She's on the
Wait,
ground.
how-
next to
not
the
sure
you're
if
camera.
you
saying I
can
tackled her
She's
in front of the.
next to you. You
Okay, hold on.
tackled her.
Which way was the camera
hold
pointing?
on. You were standing here.
Yes.
She
And
she
you-
was standing here.
And then you tackled her.
Right.
Okay,
right. at the
right,
camera,
so
and you tackled forward,
There's
which
no one
means
in
she
this.
fell
There's
over
no one in
here.
this arc.
You didn't spin it.
Are you rotating? Are you rotating at 270 degrees instead of the
She was
shorter?
directly behind it. What do you mean? The either direction is the shorter direction.
No,
Or
you
equal.
kicked her
No.
out of. You pushed her out of the way when you tackled her. You moved her.
No, hold on. You're forgetting that I was here when it started. So I came from like
Well, you
almost
were.
directly in front of the camera.
I put you where you were.
No, because I was here
You were
because like last time I
exactly
did stuff, I
there.
was doing the cups. Remember?
I'm pretty sure you moved to here before you
And you
tackled her.
wouldn't have been able
I'm
to
gonna be-
tackle her. You would have tackled the camera, and you were there.
Yeah, if you
before
were just standing
declared you
here,
tackled the camera.
if you were just standing
Or
here, then you
tackled
would have had to tackle the camera to get to her, basically.
And tackling the camera to get to her would have
Because
knocked.
yes,
the
you
shots
did
up.
start here, so I figured if you wanted to
You
tackle her,
probably
you'd
would've been
need to move
shot.
to here or
By
to
the way, I
here.
just checked the recording, and it is as I said. I was basically roughly in front of it.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Okay.
you had to move if you wanted to tackle her without tackling the camera, which is what you said you were doing.
Right. So I moved in this direct. Sorry, the line's locking on is being really annoying. But anyway,
So
Along
you
this
moved in
line.
this direction.
right. So like along the line that I'm pinging is the line that I would have done to tackle, and then I would turn the camera.
Okay, so you tackle her. She still is then.
Can't move through the camera without.
Well, you
next
can-
to. Okay. Imagine I'm in front. Imagine you're in front of something, but slightly to the side. You can run past it without hitting it.
All right, you're sidestepping the camera and knocking her. Fine. You
Yes,
Knocking
and then I
her
spin it
down,
around
Hurt,
in
hurt
order
a
to
second
test if she
click.
reacts. You know, I mean, I'm literally just testing if she reacts to the camera being pointed not directly at her head, but in her direction. I got the answer I
Well,
wanted when she didn't react to me spinning it.
Yes,
That's the important
she
thing.
didn't react, and the camera went off. And let's say you did it that way, and you did not, in fact, murder her.
Right, I'm not trying to murder anyone. I
Unfortunately.
just wanted the information
poor
gathered of
waiter
whether or
over
not.
there.
I literally just wanted to figure out whether or not the person manning the camera knew what they were doing. That's all I want.
Of course they
It's a
did.
target-rich environment, though. You've got yourself, camera lady, the waiter, Sabina.
A scream is heard. A few of the waiters and the chief Robert. All y'all shots fired and pull weapons and move towards Aethith.
George steps in front of Bonnie.
Right, and
He puts it. Aethith's gonna put his hands up to be very clear and say, "You're welcome."
I don't think they're going to take that with anything other than tackle him to the ground and pin his wrist, to be honest.
Yeah, and he can explain things after the fact, but the important part is he doesn't get shot.
The second time we're brought to the tower. Let's go!
Meanwhile,
So far, it's only Aethith.
Asdor will try to provoke it again, the bastards.
God.
Throw them off. Throw them off.
Exactly, I need just a reason for them to attack me.
Aethith has been involved in enough crimes to know that they're gonna question him before letting him go.
Sabina and Francesca could just throw them off.
Damn it.
This presumes they don't have magic resist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I'm kind of trying to get an in with them in case we fuck up and we can't kill them here.
Yep, I know. That's why I'm not starting a fight. I'm just trying to provoke them.
I'm trying to start a fight. Well, George will usher Bonnie to back up into the hallway where it's presumably safe.
The camera not having done its job. Alright, the Vermilion guy, the Dawn, as it were.
Sabina's prepared.
Is just going to look at the president. And you know, his head sort of just did that, right?
What?
No.
Did what?
And of course, their magic detecting bullshit's not going to detect that. Whoever demon.
Oh no, it definitely detected it. They're just a tad busy to stop it because they're tackling Aethith.
God damn it.
So is the president dead?
Well,
that depends. You still see the guys who are outside do get a chance to react.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sabina has a 9 to 1s that she is prepared.
All right.
This square. Hold on. Oh, actually, Diplopia. Then that square is going.
You can't. You've got a reaction.
Oh, okay.
Diplopia
Then I'll just do the 9 of 1s. Those two, by being in that square, are being teleported off the side of the building.
Which two?
Dawn and
Giovanni and whatever the fuck that guy's name is, Andrew. But
the Dawn,
big man.
Dawn.
Yes.
Don Vincente. If you
and you just teleport
see them go up,
across, not down.
you see them go off the side of the building.
Do they scream?
Surprisingly, no. Strange that.
Then that's not going to do anything to them.
Yep, they're fucking.
One last guy is left, and he will give it his damnedest to murder the president.
Cazador, though.
He does have just a regular gun, though.
He
does have just a regular gun, though. I think Francesca's the only one left with a reaction. Cazador tried taunting. Sabina did the teleport.
No. What was Cazador's attempt to react there?
Because he was proactively taunting them.
Yeah, that wasn't a reaction.
That wasn't a reaction. So what was his attempt?
I'm ruling it's happening fast enough for that to be a reaction.
Alright,
Okay.
alright, fair
is what I'm
enough.
saying. Francesca's the one who's got to do something about this if she wants to do something about it.
Oh,
And she
Francesca,
sees the
don't
guy
fuck
pull a
us up.
gun, just a regular ass gun.
I can just teleport the president in response, can't I?
Oh
You can?
no!
Just
I mean,
teleport
that's
him into
honestly
the
not
crowd.
entirely retarded.
Because
Not a
like,
bad idea.
yeah, like
I
if
mean,
I
so-
just move him
Around
you
a
know.
corner or something, so he can't be shot.
Yeah, because it's within my range. I can teleport him, right?
Move,
Yeah.
move him to a space that we have control over. Because if you move him around the corner like far, like there's going to be like another guy that's come up the elevator and just shoots him.
In between Zara and the Robert man.
The Roberts.
But behind the bar counter.
Yeah.
The man
Yeah,
takes a
makes sense.
shot, and how much are you putting into this?
Everything I can.
Don't.
All right, he whiffs,
Not health.
as I don't think you can actually hit through the president's suit and your bonus.
Yep.
No.
I try to throw him off the building.
Actually, in theory, he could, like, if he rolls a crit on this.
Go on.
God, this is the legend of
And if
another
it-
Ken. Oh, thank
Yeah,
God!
no, he doesn't.
Even if
doesn't.
the president was
He just
shot, it
flat
doesn't
out
mean
doesn't.
he's dead instantly.
Who knows? It could be the instant death cursed flesh gun.
He has the record.
He has the record.
He has
no,
the record.
no, he does not.
Can I try to throw him off the fucking roof?
Well,
Grappling is
let's
throwing
see
up
the
both my
initiative.
actions.
Well, he's just done his action, so it should be technically a new turn.
Damn it.
If that's how he treated turns for you guys, you'd be rightfully telling me
Dead.
to fuck off.
And now we would be dead.
Are we rolling initiative?
So,
Okay, he acts before Sabina.
let's see. There's
And way before
Francesca with
George.
13 again.
Yeah, how does...
Can this woman ever get anything other than a 13?
No.
I either roll
Are we,
anything
are,
but a
we,
one.
are we all rolling initiative, or is this just some people?
All
Yeah.
of us.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Because you would probably have initiative for the Roberts as well.
Yes. Robert's got a 9. Damn.
Nice. Now, do they notice that the president has changed places?
In the darkness, probably not yet. They might need to take a turn to look around.
George, would have ushered her. Just get covered.
Quick, Bonnie, hide behind the president.
It's hide behind the bar. The president just teleported there.
Oh, so you're saying is you telefragged Bonnie?
Alrighty, so that is... I believe that is progress.
God damn it, stop rolling the highest in all the initiative orders.
Well,
See,
the funny
when
thing
I-
is,
when I-
it
when I
would have
came
been
up
a
with that
9.
idea,
That was a 9.
When I came up with that idea, it seemed like a good idea at the time, because obviously you need to make a difficult check to roll the highest, right? I did not expect fucking Francesca to power level her initiative doing this shit.
Yeah, and here I
Quite
am.
frankly, one would expect the
One.
one that can actually get the highest to always get the leg up.
Yeah.
Not
what it's worth,
always, and it's
for
meant to
what
be a
it's worth.
difficult check, right?
Yeah, for what it's worth, without a bonus, it was a 9. So
Maybe for stuff
Yeah,
like,
like-
initiative, it should
It's
be
still been,
the lowest
a success.
level.
Well, that's a
Mm.
discussion
Anyway.
for another time.
But if you do it at the lowest level, you'll never actually level it, because you'll always end up with giving
no,
1
no.
or 2 points out.
Eventually,
actually
Wolf
level.
Sadler will have 10 in initiative.
And eventually, I
well,
might
you,
have
you
to-
could like double the gain or something for the lowest.
2
Things
points
to think
for the lowest.
about.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, for another time.
That's a later discussion, though.
Yeah.
Hey, Francesca.
All right, I do believe that my good friend Kazator over here requires 3 shield. He has 3 shield. Look at him go. He's been cantripped. Yippee. That's my turn.
I'm so tired. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Soldier
we are
through.
finishing this.
Robert.
It's up to the Roberts.
It is the
Go get 'em.
Roberts. Having heard the other gunshots, they will temporarily cease holding Aethif, or at least one of them will. They'll look around for the president. Not finding the president, because he's behind the counter, they will move towards the sort of the gunshot.
Oh, they don't even get a perception check.
They literally can't see him from where he is because he's like behind the counter.
And behind
I don't know. I don't know if teleporting changes the position of the president because he was standing up.
Well, I assume you.
I mean, they wouldn't think
Teleport him
about looking
horizontally.
behind the counter.
He would be standing
yeah.
because that's how he was teleported.
Yeah, but he would also hear gunshots and probably instinctively just get down.
Ducked,
Yeah.
yeah, probably.
That's a better explanation.
So he's ducked, but he is in the same pose he was otherwise.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I
facing
guess,
the wall, but
So he'll spin around probably in orient
Robert
himself.
gets to here. Points a gun. Commands the Vermilion to drop it.
The Vermilion does not. drop
That's it. Vermilion does drop it.
it. Okay.
Like he does.
oh,
All right.
That's
Aethif,
good.
you are being pinned down by one quote-unquote waiter.
I am not going to aggro the guy. Instead, I'm just gonna say.
You are not going to resist arrest?
I didn't do nothing. I can't breathe.
Aethif's black arc.
Jamal found, or Stancil found his Jamal.
let's go.
It was Aethif all along.
Anyway, he's just gonna say, you realize I just saved the president, right? And he's not gonna fight. He doesn't want to end up on the wrong side of the Secret Service.
Just stay down.
Anyway, like I said, he's not fighting.
So the Vermilion dropped
here.
his gun, but what kind of vile monstrosity has he turned into?
I don't know. Maybe he isn't gonna turn into anything.
Maybe he turns into Jamal.
Bullshit.
Bullshit! I hear you smiling.
I
No,
can
maybe
feel him
he
smiling.
isn't gonna. Maybe he isn't gonna turn
Okay,
into
so
anything.
people in the crowd were drugged.
You lot feel a rush of wind from the side of the building.
Of course. Eugenics. Oh. Oh, no.
So fucking tired.
No.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I sure
writing
am
this
glad.
speech.
Ah, Elder Brain, I'm glad to see you here.
Quick,
Uh,
what are its moves?
So they pulled out the
Wrapped
bad
inside
wiring
the,
and made it a dragon.
Sort of.
If I was allowed to bring the actual dragon, this fight.
There was a reason they stepped onto the veranda. God damn it.
There's also a reason I wasn't allowed to bring the dragon.
Francesca is still
Despite
just sort of like leaning against the railing here before it comes up.
he's gonna run and jump, the Robert's gonna get a shot off on him.
Nice.
He
Ooh,
takes a
yeah,
bullet,
with an obvious missile.
but he gets grabbed.
But can't I try to
No.
trip him or anything?
Do you have Sentinel?
Nope.
No.
Then nope.
Damn it.
Well, the creature lets out an inaudible shriek.
How do we know if it did?
Because you can feel it. despite not hearing it. Aethif, the waiter, and most of the civilians inside just outright collapse.
I'm already laying down.
Yes,
Oh,
but
the
now there's
The Roberts also collapsed. Okay.
Do they seem dead?
everyone who isn't a contractor is collapsing.
Not dead.
Shit, someone send a message. We need that care package now.
It's not my turn.
Well, you could do it as a reaction.
We also need to get these people out of here before they're killed.
The Dawn is simply going to summon and
Wait, is
give a
Zara also
command
knocked
for this.
Oh,
Zara shouldn't be knocked out, actually. She should be awake, and so should Gonathan.
Whose
Where the hell is
turn
he?
does Zara act on?
She's Sabina's +1, so I guess she should be.
Yeah.
These guys should be in the
Same with
room because
Jonathan's right here.
everyone's...
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jonathan's
he's
there.
right here. He should be awake.
So Jonathan acts
So-
on Francesca's turn.
Gonathan was never turned into a contractor, or hasn't been turned into a contractor yet, so he's out.
Aw.
Okay.
Think about it.
But look at him. He has finger guns.
He makes
He
a good
just
point.
shoots the scream out of the sky.
Anyways,
What about the people in the
6
back
shots.
of the venue? They also go.
the Chief Vermilion, the Dawn, is going to take his turn to summon and then command the Drake to just fly them out of there. He's not sticking around.
Filthy bastard.
What distance do they make?
You can probably still reach them with your extended range, but
Also, the dragon shouldn't have movement left.
They just do its turn.
Command,
command.
probably.
All right.
I don't think you can. Oh wait, main action movement. Yeah, my bad.
So I have two options. One, I can try to damage and likely not do enough to kill anyone in that situation, or I can try to teleport Mr. Giovanni.
You could try to teleport him next to us, or at least on the balcony, so I could try to suplex him into oblivion by throwing him and myself out of the building.
And Bright, could I actually teleport him all the way back over?
Who?
Giovanni.
Done. Yeah, done.
No. You can only do it initially because he allowed it, because he knew he had a ride at the bottom of the building.
Which is why I didn't have to roll for it?
Yes.
Okay.
So you would probably want to teleport.
But can't I take a swig of diplopia and try to get him teleported off and out of there? Or is he immune?
You could probably get one of them, but...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, but not the one that we want. This is a scripted event.
Keep in mind, it's not a scripted event, he's just a very high tier caster, so he can't just say no to that.
Which means
wait.
that,
Actually, can he say no? Well, Sabina's under diplopia, though.
You've, Actually, under diplopia, he might not be. How much can you output currently?
6, so with diplopia, that's 12.
Yeah, you can teleport him back.
Okay, yep,
It should be enough. Because he's only got 8 left.
alternatively, I just checked what major arcana I had.
Worth pointing out that if you teleport him back, you're fighting someone who can resist you without any weapons currently.
Right, what was it that you said about actions and falling?
Which part?
You know what you said to Francesca about how she can't adequately react to gravity. About like her falling off the building.
End result of that conversation was I could.
Because I don't think this guy has any transportation magic, and I have the Death Major Arcana. I want to either guarantee teleport him over here and we have a proper boss fight while we have no weapons, or I see if Death Major Arcana does something to the thing he summoned and causes them to plummet to the earth and die from fall damage.
Make your choice.
Anyone want to advise me about whether or not it's stupid to do the latter?
So, if you go for that, you could potentially fail it. But I will be able to max death output on my turn as well.
Well, this is what Diplopia is essentially the equivalent of what you did. So, well, what you can do with.
Yeah, so do you have spare Diplopia?
Unfortunately, no. I only have one bottle.
Have you taken it yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, in that circumstance, you would take it. I'm pretty sure you haven't taken it yet, right?
So, Diplopia is doubled casting, right?
It's doubled anything that happens on your turn.
So...
But you have to take the bonus action to do it, so...
But do you have more than 6 in the tank right now?
So, with my...
you could sacrifice health.
Wait, hold on. Would it be able to be a... So, if I sacrifice health, it's a 10, which goes up to 20 with Diplopia. Could I sacrifice a movement action to take it instead of a bonus action?
It has to be bonus.
Has to be bonus? Okay.
Yep.
Then, in that case, yeah, the max I can output is 20. If it was compatible with a move action, I could up that to 24, but that's literally everything.
Okay, here's the second question. Do you have to kill yourself for this?
It would deal 4 damage to me, but it wouldn't actually... Well, I would lose 4 life, but it wouldn't actually, like, kill me.
That's also doubled. You know that, right?
So if it is also doubled, would that mean that I get 8?
You would die.
No, I would be brought... I have 12 health, so I'd be down to 4.
I mean, you have 6 wounds.
Yeah, but it goes through...
No, she burned toughness first.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'd be on 4 wounds, and then if the actual bonus is doubled before the cast, then yeah, you're looking at...
You know what? I'll give Francesca this moment. Is it a main action to hand her the Diplopia, or?
It's a bonus action, I'd say.
Okay, so.
Toss it to her.
Well, bonus action, toss it over to her, and Sabina's going to use her 6 of Wands to give Francesca focus. So this is 4 focus.
Okay.
I like how you all completely whiffed your, or completely forgot about what your mission was.
Well, we couldn't ping him in time.
Yeah. Well, no, there is one way to ping him in time, but that requires me to not kill the dragon. That requires me to teleport onto it.
Well, you could just teleport the ping onto him, but I think that's notable.
Yeah, that's
about
obvious.
About as equivalent.
Yes, but remember, I've already set up a potential meeting with them.
I think if they survive this, that kills... If they survive or die from this, that kills the potential meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm thinking, like, either we succeed...
Okay, what's more... Hold on, what's more important? Finding their base or killing the top leadership of this?
Verdant, actually, I think, you know what? I think my plan might be a great idea.
Then do it, I guess.
No, I mean me teleporting. You're gonna have to deal with that flesh thing. Death will slow it.
I already gave you the focus. My turn is already over.
Yeah.
So
I mean, like, as a reaction, you're going to need to deal with that when that comes.
I don't have a reaction to deal with. I also don't have a reaction to teleport you out of that situation. You know that, right?
I am aware. I've already pinged the Overwatch guy that this is probably going to happen, and to be ready to extract me. So
you don't have to get onto the fucking thing to ping him. You can't just directly teleport onto the guy, but he can say no to both of those things, probably. Our chance to get a ping on him is probably long since past.
I'm honestly shocked you didn't use move on any of them. Or
what?
No, the enemy on any of them.
Well, yeah, I probably could have done that at the party, to be fair.
Alright, well, we'll discuss this on my turn. It's time
I was having fun Doctor Whoing it up. My apologies.
That was part of Doctor Whoing it up, though. Anyways. Purple, do your thing.
Yes. Chan is going to go to an elevator.
Feel free to move to the elevator.
I'm guessing that opening it is a main action. If she can.
Yes.
Do they not have stairwell
Hold on,
access?
they just press the button? Buildings this tall typically don't.
Buildings this tall typically do. In my world.
I mean, yeah,
but
tries to
Burden,
open it.
you failed to account for the fact that in this world everyone is gay and retarded.
You know what?
Yes, they are.
Fair.
Also true.
Oh, English?
So, would it be a roll? Or does the door open?
Are you trying to force it open, or...?
I mean, she would first try to press the button, but if it doesn't work, she would try to force it open.
You have to force it open. I'm afraid. Give me an athletics.
Sadly, she doesn't have a +6 anymore. I said, well, you bastard. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, you can force it open. Inside. There we go. Did some tendrils for effect.
Well, she then takes out her communicator, sends a quick message into the group chat, and that reads, flash stuff in the elevator, get the important people out.
Call for the care package.
I guess she would do that too, yeah.
There are a couple grenades in there that'll be very useful.
Message from PR. Care package inbound. Kill the lights.
The lights are dead.
There's a bunch of candles. They can't teleport everyone out.
So we're doing the reverse of that one mission in Rogue Trader. The game, not the tabletop. Didn't hear you say what you're doing, Wolf Sadler. If you're talking, you're muted, Wolf Sadler. Okay, that's odd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
can hear
the
you.
connections. All right, yeah, it's a connection issue then.
Cool.
Yeah, she uses a bonus action to get the streak and the extra movement, and moves to, or rather flies to here. That's the turn. Goes streak 1.
I'm awake. What's going on?
Well, it's almost your
It's
turn.
Cazador's turn right now.
Yep.
Yep. I'm going to start destroying and throwing away the candles, the lights, what have you.
How many rounds has it been?
This is the
First round.
What?
Yep. Right. What do you need me to
Lot of
roll?
things have been going.
What are we doing?
Get rid of the candles.
Hey,
All lights
yeah.
gone. We're extracting everyone.
What the fuck just happened?
Discord
Discord
died for
itself.
me. I decided to swap the region. I think this works now.
Okay.
I had to
Okay.
leave and enter again, but
Yeah.
Caffeine's not working for me anymore.
So, Cazador.
Yep. Right. What do you need to roll to start putting out the candles, the lights, what have you?
Not a roll. You just action
Toss
or
them
bonus
over.
action.
Action put out, bonus action put out, use movement to move between them.
Alright. Are you just putting them out, or are you throwing the entire candles out?
Fuck it, I'm throwing the dark candles out.
Alright. Some weird fleshy tentacle abomination is gonna have a bad day down there.
There's so many candles.
There is. Anyway, is that it, Cazador?
Yep, that's it. That's it.
George?
the care package.
Your
doesn't
date
call
is a
for
bit
it.
unconscious.
I've been made aware of the flesh beast, right?
You
Yep.
need to
Has
kill the
Chun
lights.
made anyone aware of the flesh beast?
Yes, she sent a message into the group chat.
Okay,
And
because
she
Yeah,
did
but-
ask for the care package.
I wasn't there
Bonus
specifically
action,
for
candle
the
out.
voice part. Alright. Considering this one's stuck to the wall, I assume you're not throwing it out.
No, George just uses the fact he's a blacksmith and has asbestos for hands and just puts the candle out. That's 1, 2. Without my armor, I can move it. What is it? 6 the default?
Yep.
Yep. 6.
Yeah.
You also need to get the curtains if you're going to truly block this place out, so
Oh, we can't have starlight.
it needs to be perfect black for teleportation to work. You know this.
Did anyone get a smoke grenade in their equipment?
We have. Okay.
We're still waiting for the equipment to arrive.
No, in their equipment.
Oh, and the Roberts equipment?
No, in
No,
Jesus
in the care
Christ.
package. Did someone stick smoke grenades? He's what he's asking.
Smoke grenade of a kind, yes.
No,
We are
just-
not using the
yes.
poison gas.
Oh, no.
Drop neurotoxin into this room full of unconscious civilians.
Don't
Look, NX will pay you really much for the research. Okay, I promise.
Fucking
don't have smoke grenades.
Jesus Christ.
We do not, yes.
Right. Right. I've got 4 tiles of standard movement left. With my main action, I'd be able to. Actually, how are these curtains hooked up? Is it just one control for it all? Like, are they? If I
They're
just
actually
pull
they
hard,
actually have to
they'll
be
hook up?
they actually have to be manually raised and lowered.
Where?
Attached to the curtain themselves, there's a pulley string thing.
How fucking many are there? Is it just the one?
Well, there's one on this side and this entire
Yeah,
side.
that's
Although you
what I'm asking.
Okay, so that's a set on each side.
Okay, I'll spend 4 movement and do this one.
I'm gonna say you can, if you do your main action, you can do it as you can do both these.
That's what I was asking
Yeah.
initially. If George could.
If you had more movement, I'd say you could do more, but you don't.
That is my max move at the moment. I'm gonna put myself just here on this one because it's the wall.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, I hope you're not dying. Anyways,
No, I'm just falling asleep.
deal.
Ah, he's very
Right.
EP
Really tired.
suddenly.
I am EP. It's like the return of season 1 of the Boss Invader. I'm just tired.
Now, there are two things I can do. I can output 20 magnitude of death on the Drake, which might kill it. It might not.
What's your maximum area that you can affect?
Well,
4 foot, a 4 tile square.
Yeah,
I was going to ask
no,
you if you could
my-
just snuff out the candles.
yeah, that was kind of my other option, is if I just 20 magnitude into a major arcana to kill the lights, as in literally just black. Like that one time we did at the warehouse.
This is the last turn that we can do anything to this creature. If we fail to do anything to either slap a ping on Giovanni or destroy that thing so they all plummet to their death, this mission is an absolute failure. All the people inside that room are not our objective.
Just, yeah.
There are moral good objectives, and we will get to those, but we have everyone else here that can take care of those. Right now, you are the only one. You are the only one in the situation that can do anything to our actual objective. Because once it hits to the Vermilion turn, I can no longer do anything about it.
Yeah, focus on
The
them.
only, yeah, alright. Fuck it.
So kill him or slap a ping on one. Make your choice.
Now, what I am going to do is, I'm wondering if I can damage and ping them. I can find him later. All right. I am going to I am going to, at this, like, in this thing's brain here, create a star that is going to collapse in on itself. That will be a +4 for 5 modifier.
Good
So
job.
you're trying to death the Drake?
I am pulling a death on this, yes. Essentially, I'm just having a star go supernova inside of its brain, like the actual thing itself.
The death of a star.
With 20 magnitude
All right.
into it.
The head explodes.
Does anything else happen to it?
I don't know. You'll have to wait until its turn.
Cool.
Oh, the robots are down.
I'm gonna use the Robert's turn for Zara, because
But if it lives, echoing spells. So.
Zara's gonna move to here.
Echoing spells
Okay.
20 magnitude death. It's beautiful.
Yes,
She's gonna kill this candle.
because it didn't have a duration. It was just flat out blow up your brain.
Uh-huh. I thought I was unconscious.
No, you're not.
No,
No,
No, you're knocked down to the ground.
Everyone,
You weren't.
the guy holding her is unconscious.
Okay, I thought you said everyone, including me, was unconscious. So,
No,
admittedly, I stopped paying attention.
everyone
after
who
that.
everyone who isn't a contractor is unconscious, which is to say, you and your one of your +1s.
All right. Do I? I don't. See
All we need to do
anything.
is put out
So-
the
so,
candles. That's what
Put
we need
put
to
out the candles. Close the blinds. and
Oh.
everyone gets out of that situation.
Okay, then I will
If we
immediately
don't
be
do
doing
it
that.
quick enough, everyone dies.
Then that's what I'll do.
All the inactive
yeah.
light sources have been put out.
I
You
can't
can
actually tell which ones are supposed to be out on/open or whatever,
Um,
but anyway, I'm dealing with that as
the
fast as I
ones that
possibly can.
are lit.
So,
I'm literally removing the lighting from them as you put them out. So,
Those
of course,
can
your
be
shadows
those
might be
guys
too low
outside
quality
front.
to actually notice, which
Yeah, that's
would be a
probably
problem,
the
but-
case.
So, here,
so move to that sconce near the wall, and you can work on closing the blinds.
Anyway, I'm dealing with that as fast as I can.
It
And,
moves to here with one
removing this
movement,
candle.
kills
there you
this,
go. I put marks
handle,
above them all. Over
and
there.
then
Closes
closes
blinds.
this, closes blinds.
Oh, do we have to do the ones? No, ones in the patio don't matter, do they?
Nope, we just gotta get people off of the patio.
The candles don't matter on the patio, but the blinds do.
Well, the things that are on that side of the patio may poke their nasty heads through.
Deal with that when it comes to it. But those, everything with a mark above it is a light source that needs to be extinguished.
Anyways, let's start
is that one
with
as
these
well?
ones. These
All of
tentacles
these
are gonna
have-
break out of the
I'm
break
sorry, let me
out
turn that
this.
waiter unconscious.
Well-
Okay, so what did we do last time that worked against this thing?
Death.
That was about it.
Uh,
wasn't it?
The tentacles crush this waiter dead and making a spirited attempt to crush Chun dead.
Okay. That's not a hit.
Alright. Chun just sort of sidesteps them. These tendrils are gonna break out, but they don't have anyone to crush. So they're not gonna crush anyone. Zoff for not being close. Can I rotate this? 3.
Get rotated tentacles.
Exactly, get rotated. Whatever, the tentacles rotate, crush no one. More tentacles. These ones coming out of George's side.
God, I hate these Eldritch Abominations.
I think
Well, I
Discord
can
just
comprehend
fucking
these
restarted.
tornadoes just fine, so I don't know. Maybe it's a skill issue or something.
Okay.
It's just not fun.
It's not a lack of understanding. She understands them perfectly. She just hates them.
Also, Jonathan is very much within the strike zone of these tents.
Don't remind
Fortunately,
them.
there's a few more targets before, but you know, maybe like next turn.
If we had hand grenades, I'd say chuck them in now, dude.
Well, luckily, they're being deployed shortly. Your choices are between red and blue neurotoxin.
So, next thing I'm going to have to do is create like an electro gun or something.
Well, this way just crushed. An attack is made against you, Invader. I
Misses.
assume that's not a hit.
Damn.
Yeah, that's
That
It
that
doesn't
becomes a
meet
hit
my
because you.
threshold anyway.
becomes a hit
you
because
roll
he's
it, though.
actively defending. Yeah.
Oh, you already rolled.
Yes, yes, he did.
I'm not, I can't. I'm struggling, man.
Okay, Zane.
Fine.
Fuck off.
Damn.
Go fuck yourself, Gordon.
Well,
I'm sorry, I didn't call you
Egg.
Egg.
This sweater's dead. I'm gonna say you just did the smart thing and defended yourself.
Okay, Sabina.
Is Sabina's turn.
Oh, so the
Who
thing
was
is
it? Who was it
just
who called in the drop?
Chun.
Oh, I forgot the outside tentacles, which are going to. They are going to summon some freaky little guys. Where the hell did I put my freaky little guy collection?
Yeah, you can just forget about them. Also, does
No.
the Nero Drake start plummeting?
Hold on. Freaky little guy number 1 goes on the table. Freaky little guy number 2 goes here.
Alright, side objective number 2. Don't let those guys touch the bodies.
Isn't it? Don't let them, like, absorb the bodies.
Nope.
As
touch.
for the Neurodrake, you see it plummet in a more controlled descent than you'd like, but a descent nonetheless, and you see it crash into one of the buildings over here.
So, a second Neurodrake has hit the towers.
Something like that.
What's the collision damage to all the riders? Considering the
Should be a
distance.
lot.
You're not sure because the thing collapsed the roof.
It should still be a lot, because there is no fucking way
minimum
the branches
12
of
collision
neurons
damage.
provide any support.
Judging by what you know, it definitely should be a lot.
So,
But it's not a confirmed kill.
alright,
which
we're
means
gonna
that
have to
the-
meet them in
And
the lobby
you've seen
later.
and
So we gotta-
and you've seen Tony tank more damage than the minimum this would have done. Not
we've
the maximum
not
would have done though.
yeah. Alright, so
Anyway,
it's
it's
Sabina's
easy.
turn. You know what, let's try first Old Reliable and see if that does anything at all to them. Prince of Swords, AoE, fire on those two. So that's what, reduced to 2 fire damage for 2 turns?
2 fire damage.
Or, yeah, 2 fire damage. And you know what? She'll... I guess they're out of range for Know Thy Enemy, right? I mean, they.
I think they're in range.
I'll move action Know Thy Enemy on Giovanni and also-
Those guys, not
Oh.
not the nerve clusters. Okay,
well, I
they
can-
are way out of range on account of having crashed off. Of
Alright,
building and
then
not
move
being
action,
within your
know
line of
thy-
sight.
Okay, move action Know Thy Enemy on a nerve cluster. The funny thing was I could have used Know Thy Enemy last turn, but fuck me. Yep, so know Thy Enemy on one of the nerve clusters, move action. Reveal your secrets.
These are bundles of nerve cells, moving, animated by malice, or maybe just hunger.
And their stats.
They're dry. Well, they don't have any armor. They've got 10 health. They've got 6 power.
What are their vulnerabilities?
These ones, they stop getting back up if you kill them with fire. And
These ones.
neurotoxin, I suppose.
It doesn't know what flavor of neurotoxin. Anyway.
The toxic flavor.
Can't do anything as a bonus action, so that's my turn.
Chun,
Okay.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
No, she hasn't.
She hasn't seen enough hentai. She could always see
started
more.
Enough hentai to know where this is going.
Yeah. Bonus action. I believe you called it Branching Thunder.
What did you call it? God, I need to know.
Thousand Forked Thunder Manifestation. Okay, since I did the electrodynamics stuff last turn, is flying over the candles enough?
Flying over the candles? No, you'd have to actively put them out.
So I can't just fly on the table, land there, kick it out, fly to the next one. What kind of action does it take?
Bonus remain.
Any action.
That's annoying. Well, move to here. Turn off that candle. So I can't just actually.
I wonder what we would have gotten if we had enough pings to bring the lift for this entire building.
You wouldn't have been allowed in with the lift.
Oh, it fits in a pocket. Just care package the lift.
Do you have a turn to turn it off, or do you have an action to turn it off, or is it just standing there?
I was hoping that flying over them would be enough that the draft would turn them off, so I could have just turned those three off this turn.
I'll allow you to crash into them.
Does Chun's does a draft from Chun's dress turn her off?
So in that case, yes, Chun just crashes into this candle.
Which movement was that?
That one? That was the normal movement turn.
Yeah, but like, how hard are you crashing into it is the question.
Second.
Because remember, you don't have armor. And you don't have the blue feather either.
It's a 3 movement.
Alright, so yeah, Chun crashes and takes 3 damage.
Okay. I'll do that after she uses her goes there. On this fucking tile.
That's part of your bonus.
Yes.
Okay.
So that was everything.
Kazura.
Very well, the one over here and the one over here. Damn it, wrong thing.
If I wasn't lagging, I'd have a much easier time turning these off.
Yep, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have one more movement. Fuck it, I'll move towards here.
Alright.
That's my turn.
George, if you're awake.
Yeah. Are these tentacles actively trying to hit me?
Yes. They're reaching out and clawing for anything living.
Once again, the fact I'm no longer unliving greatly vexes me.
Well, they would have clawed you too. Their definition of living is probably slightly different than yours.
Ambient.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing I can do. I can try and get past them. Spend my action to pull the curtains as I do. In fact, can I grab the cord for them? And use that to swing myself across as I pull the curtains down.
Acrobatics.
Let's try and think of a way I could use athletics instead.
That's very much an acrobatics thing to do, I'm afraid.
No, I'm trying to think if there's any alternatives. No, not really. If it was like... If it was a matter of they
it was climbing
to the window
something.
And I had to shimmy or something.
Unfortunately, you need to be fast for this, so not really an option. You land on I'd say you close both curtains and land yourself in a tentacle.
What is it to get myself out of?
It's going to attempt to grapple you next turn, so we'll see. Or on its turn, I suppose.
I've still got bonus action.
Indeed. What can you do with your bonus action?
Movement.
And if you still got your movement, you can still do the move.
Yeah. Well, then I would be here.
It would still grapple you, though. Or at least attempt to on its next turn.
Yeah. Well, in that case, the light goes out.
Alright.
George grabs the candle and just crushes the flame as the tentacle laps him.
All right,
Francesca.
Francesca.
All right.
Echoing.
2, 3, 4, 5. Now, what she is going to do is throw a 3 fire damage cantrip at this nerve cluster here. Was that a same turn focus there, Verdant, or does it just to get raid?
No, that's a 4 magnitude focus.
Okay, so it'll be a +3 this turn, which means that's an 11.
It took the damage?
Yep. And can't do anything with bonus action. But I will let Sabina know that I'm getting ready to do the big funny move.
Where's the care package coming in from?
A blebs or balcony.
Actually, hold on. I completely missed it on Chun's turn because I was too busy thinking of her move. The care package should have arrived. Would have been parachuted. See how precise they are with it. Just luck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Because I imagine the Echoing Neural Drake wouldn't have done anything more.
No, it's still echo it. I mean, what?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, might as well, just because it's funny.
You know what? You know what? It domes this this nerve cluster as it lands.
Neat.
Squish.
It does also mean your gear's on fire.
Well, what material was that box again?
Yeah, it wasn't.
I didn't actually.
The box is gonna be fine.
Yeah, I didn't actually put anything in it, so we're good.
Yeah, so it's a metal box. Oh. Sabina has to pull that out quick. Before it sets the grenades off.
It has my utility belt in with both my pockets that has all my weapons.
It's not directly on fire, it's sitting on fire.
The problem is cook off.
Alright, Zara.
Are you doing anything else, Francesca, or not?
Well, the Echoing spells on the Neuro Drake for
Echoing?
20, but I don't think that matters at all. It's just
You just see another explosion from the top of that building.
Yeah, it's just like where it was, you know, it just exploded a second time. A second sun has hit the fucking Neuro Drake.
Two suns has hit the New Dawn.
Yeah, and they both collapsed. So, yeah.
She's gonna pull these 2 curtains and...
Actually, could she have instead gone and pulled Gonathan?
Possibly, but
yeah, well, no.
This is more important.
Curtains are valuable, yeah.
she's probably not even aware Gonathan's over there, considering the amount of bodies in this room.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see.
Anyway, if you're not asleep.
He's deafened.
He's deafened. So I guess just have him move and turn off lights.
Yeah.
At the far side of the room, there's lights. So yeah.
Well, that one I can deal with on my turn, I believe.
I'd say since he's on that side of the room, he can go check up on I don't know.
No, what he needs
Lights.
to do is
Yeah, he's
gonna do a
try
full-
and get our equipment out of the fire.
That's what's happening on Sabina's turn.
Run.
Yeah. What we'll need Sabina to get in there, chain from herself to the little, not
If
the
you
nerf
can
cluster,
get me
the
my utility
thing.
belt, I can deal with these tentacles. I can melt. I can use the Creo on the meat wall and hopefully reduce it somewhat.
Okay. Vermilion turn.
Because it
You guys
is
still doing this? Hello.
Well,
forging
Yes,
hot.
we're still alive. We're
okay.
still working.
these two are gonna try and hit Shun. Ooh,
One
that one
succeeds.
might actually hit.
Yeah, 10 hits. Assuming I
what?
don't make direction roll.
What's your threshold then?
8.
I should be. What's the threshold of the suit?
You're-
3.
Yeah, 3. So it's 7.
It's. Is it 7 or is it 8? Did you not? I'm not sure.
I
if you
didn't
You
do
have
that
a,
last
you have
one.
a streak.
Yeah.
I didn't do that last one, so it should have reset it.
Okay. Well, it does hit, and it. Let's see. That would be 1 hit for 3 damage.
Those things hurt.
Fucking bastards.
Yeah.
Let's see. These ones are gonna try and hit George. Much the same.
My threshold should be 7. That does one of them.
1 hits for 3, the other
I
doesn't.
can try and defend myself.
You can certainly try.
Are they affected by dread?
By what?
Dread.
Dread.
No, because they're not, like, even aware of you,
Cognizant.
really. They're just sort of swiping at you.
As always, I roll some number and nothing happens.
It's not worse than what you could have gotten. And these 2 tentacles are going to try and kill Gonathan.
Not my boy.
Rip.
Let's see.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yep.
Fuck. Which health does Gonathan have?
I mean,
assuming
right,
more
he
than any
should be a
other
tier
move.
1. And he probably has
If he
1
takes-
kinetic armor.
If he takes 12, then he would be at. He would just be in bleed out, wouldn't he?
Yeah. He's not dead yet,
It's just
but next
Okay.
turn. Yeah.
All right.
If he was conscious, he could have easily dodged that, probably, but he's not.
Evasion is a hell of a drug.
You need to get the grenades out here so we can fuck
What?
this thing up.
Waiting for my turn. Okay, it is my turn
It is your
now.
turn. Actually, hold on. I forgot about these posters, which
Damn it.
they should move towards the first thing they see. So it's Sabina who's going to attempt to be grabbed.
Gang banged by tentacle monsters.
Let's see. Grapple attempt.
Yep, she's grappled.
Okay.
grapple
And
attempt?
there's nothing I can do about it.
These guys are on fire. And you could have teleported, probably.
No, I couldn't. I didn't have any cards in my hand at the time.
Well, this one's not moving anywhere because he's under the crate. This one's moving through the fire to the damage.
If it's a magical fire, can't you just will it away?
Anyway,
Theoretically, I guess. Yeah.
now that you're grappled, then is your turn.
Well, on her turn, She's using her move action to activate the first step of Opal, which negates the grabs.
Alright.
Unfortunately, she can't move because she did that. So she's going to teleport the box as a cantrip inside next to Cazador.
Alright. Box next to Cazador.
And as a bonus action, she can do nothing. Because that's all for actions that she can possibly do. I mean, I guess you can know thy enemy on the tentacle.
Big tentacle. We'll keep spawning things. This building's probably lost, to be honest.
Does it have health numbers, or...
There's too much of it to have health numbers. It said eugenics and became every thing prop at once.
I could. Okay.
We need Jim John here to kill it.
No, we need Hunk. Human unit never killed.
The Hunk wouldn't probably.
Hunk
kill
appears
it,
in
but he would
fucking
live.
9. That's great.
Isn't he like 80?
Never killed.
That's true. He won't die.
Anyways,
Imagine it
not
turns out he's
Francesca,
like
Chen.
fucking Ethan. It's just mold.
Well, bonus action to regain his streak. I know it's useless, but I'm rolling anyway. 9, so 11.
9, therefore 11.
Please.
Well,
What
the
did he
crate's
mean by
not
this?
on fire.
Well, she then turns off the candle. I don't suppose I can use my move actions to close the blinds.
You
Bonus
need
action.
to have an action or a bonus action to grab it, but she already used her bonus action for electrodynamics. Maybe go stand in front of Gonathan and be a target.
No, I can't. It's too far.
You could.
She could fly to here, so she can turn off the candle next turn. So I'm not sure if that's useful, considering that the flash mask is going to come out next turn.
The intent is next turn, I full power death.
The elevator?
How'd that help?
Light.
Oh, you're going for
I
the
kill the
lift.
light.
The lift.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, like I just make the entire. I forcibly suffocate the entire
don't-
room in
you-
darkness.
You do not have the range to do that.
You do not have the
with this
range
many
for
people.
that. But the one thing I would recommend you to do is the one named person we know and care about, Gonathan, is in danger if you don't save him.
Just
You
reduce.
could also-
Frank, can you?
You could also
reduce-
you could also death the meat. You could also death the meat cube. That worked last time.
That
It
is.
did. It
true.
massively reduced it.
Well, it reduced its speed, but it was still doing the thing.
It did also.
Unfortunately,
reduce
if you add diplopia, you may actually be able to, kill it significantly. Building would probably crumble, but
it did also reduce the mass of the creature.
So,
Like physically pushed it back. So that is what we need. We need time. George is going to run to the lights and the blinds, but it can't.
Anyway,
can't
Chun.
move there.
it's your turn. Let's stop talking about other people's turn on someone else's turn.
So she's going to move back from the tentacles a bit and do the other stuff next turn. Since she can't do it this turn. That's it.
Damn, just let these civilians die. I see how it is.
It's not like she can't do anything.
Just stand there and take the hits.
She's far more valuable than some Martha Dale.
I don't know. She looks like an evil woman. I think you should save her.
Ezra. There is a box full of stuff next to you.
It is the supply crate full of everyone's equipment.
I think this would have been a lot better if we had just started on time, because then everyone wouldn't be tired for this part.
Yeah, I was muted for some reason.
Yeah.
What action would it be to take out equipment from the box?
Bonus action.
Bonus
see.
action, shield, hammer, movement to here.
Someone needs to reclaim that neurotoxin.
We can't use it while everyone's here.
We can on the outside.
It's not that large of a radius.
And more importantly, we have the meat cube here. So
Yeah, you can toss it into the elevator shaft.
It needs to be beaten back first, so there's an opening.
Yeah, damn it, move. There we go. The guy that's already wounded, this bastard.
don't
Hammer time.
These guys should be healing their turns, but I guess sort of forgot. All the ones that aren't on fire.
Well,
anyways. So he should be full health. Actually, should he? No, because the damage happened after.
He got hit with magic fire. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Makes
yeah,
sense,
that
makes
bastard takes. Nice.
A lot of
that should
damage.
be at least.
What's your
3 plus
threshold?
2. My threshold is 4.
Oh, not threshold. Weapon delay. Sorry.
Delay
Oh.
4.
4 and rolled.
I think that's
what's the damage on your thing?
that's at least
3
2
plus
hit.
2 plus 1.
Oh, that just insta kills it even with one hit if it's that dude.
And the weapon also has a fire enchantment on it.
Ah, wonderful. The thing crisps up.
And that's my turn.
High five, Cazador.
I was licked by
George.
him.
George?
You ready? Then?
He's measuring. Don't
I'm
don't rush him.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I take my bonus, but I can get that. Not bonus, main, actually, Jesus. Bonus action, snuff out candle. George then, actually, I've got with my George then puts in on the comms. Can someone teleport my utility belt to me? I'll start dealing with the thing once I've closed the blinds or curtains.
Okay.
That was mine, done.
Francesca.
I'm gonna just
All right. So
a little wide real quick.
we are just going to move. Oh, come on. There we go. Atta girl. Echoing spells happens. I get back. I'm full again. Yippee. And it's time. Now. Will 2 magnitude matter? Lads,
No.
what do we think? Cool. 8 magnitude death to once again just supernova the meat cube.
Meat cube.
Maybe we should black hole it.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Black hole inside the meat cube
Ooh.
to just lock it down.
Does the meat cube then spin?
Why did you make it bigger for a second? Oh, I see.
Because I was trying to reduce the scope of the meat cube.
I felt
So-
bad for a second.
So, question: does it just when it has a black hole trapped on itself? Does the meat just churn at the top like it's going down a drain?
Well, see, that's the thing. Black holes aren't that easy to enter on account of all the forces sort of getting stuck in one place because
So
of
what
dilation of
really
time and whatnot.
happens is the meat cube starts to rip itself apart into nothing.
It spaghettifies the meat.
It spaghettifies and then
Have you ever made
It's
fun
it's
of
meat and
radiation?
spaghetti. But
The thing, what you're also forgetting is the
Meat
radiation.
sauce
The tentacles
spaghetti's alright.
are pulled down as
Asian
well
spaghetti
as
balls.
the meat.
Oh,
The
that's good.
radiation would also
Jonathan
be-
is saved
For now.
Well,
for now. Thank you.
What's Zara doing?
Zara, there are more candles.
She's on the other side of the fucking thing, and she's not getting anywhere near the tentacles.
If her +1 asked, Sabina would say, "Do not, do not touch the nerve masses."
She's just gonna sprint over to this candle and turn it off so Aethif has free turn next turn,
Ooh.
which is right now.
Okay, so there's still stuff I need to put out or whatever.
There's 2 curtains that need to be pulled and 2 candles that need to be shut off.
Okay, I will do that as much as I possibly can.
They're all on the opposite side.
How much can you move? You can do like 14 in a turn if you're concealed, right?
Yes.
Total. So he moves to here, and in fact, let's say he moved this way and close these 2 curtains as he was passing.
Mm-hmm. That's
And the
their
meat
turn.
cube is currently distracted for 2 turns.
Meat cube is growing, and
It's gonna get
shrinking
another
again.
hit at that at the start of Francesca's
So it
turn
should
too.
reduce further.
Oh, that black hole's got echoing
its
spells in it. Let's go.
tentacles don't do anything currently.
They're trying to climb.
Right.
The
Does
outside
meat cube
guys.
feel pain?
Did you clear a grapple of both?
Yeah.
Actually, this one
But right, does the
Fire.
meat cube feel pain?
hard to
No,
tell.
it doesn't. It doesn't feel particularly British.
Yeah, it's gonna try to grab Gazarot.
I don't think pain would become
That
Is that it?
unless it's like in a
meats.
I think-
Sierra situation.
If he's wearing a Bertinelli suit, that meets.
That meets.
All right, so that is a grapple, I think, but you just have to take the action to break out of it.
Okay.
Sabina.
Do you remember George begging for his equipment?
Actually, you know what?
She's-
These
she's not in the
sentinels
line
have
of
been too
sight.
passive. They're gonna summon some more.
God damn it. Option 1, I get inside and everyone. We can just batten down the fucking doors. Option 2, stay outside and fight these things. Not liking that option.
You do a bunch of grappling, but you can
If you
hold
can hold
position
off-
until for like one more turn.
Well, I can't teleport George's stuff without line of sight to it, so I have to be inside to do anything. So, George is
Well,
not going to
you-
get stuff for another turn.
Well, George's stuff is right here.
I cannot
Yeah.
see it, the blinds are closed.
Yeah. So I can teleport his
M-
stuff
Much
to him.
less, I do not
I
see
have-
where George is.
Yeah, I can
Oh, am I
teleport
not
his
on
stuff
your
to
network?
him. So
You're on the network, I just don't know how much
Well,
I
then
should
you would
really
know where I
say
was.
that.
yeah, I can teleport George's stuff to him. That's fine. Don't worry about it on your end.
Okay.
Just keep distracting them.
I'll delay my turn till after Francesca's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna use a. God damn, nothing feels like it's a good use of my hand. So we use that. Fuck it. She's using a move action, conjuring. You know what? This is an occasion where Dragon Slayer is being used. She conjures Dragon Slayer, imbues it with the Six of Swords fire, and chops down on the nerve cluster nearby. They don't have armor, so I think that still hits, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
How much
12
is one hit?
damage plus fire.
Yeah.
And then, just for extra style, she flourishes, and the blade is flicked clean of flame. All right, that's my turn.
John.
Okay, so you can close the blinds simply by running past them, right?
With a main action
You need
in
to
hand, yeah.
you need to
Or a
do
bonus action in
an
hand.
action. You need to do a bonus action or main action to grab the pull cord. But yeah,
That's annoying.
It can be done as part of the movement,
yes.
but you just can't do anything else with it that turn.
Yeah.
So you should be able to move up to it, bonus action,
You could do
and
the
use your
whole
main
thing in
action and
one
move
go.
over to the other side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
no,
I'm
you
thinking
could
that we
main
have a bigger
action the
problem
whole thing.
on that balcony. So
The balcony doesn't need to have its lights
they
on.
shouldn't come inside.
True.
So
Sabina and Cazador are distracting them.
Yeah, we can deal with them.
Yeah, the doors are closed. They are distracting.
are you certain? Because I'm not.
They go based on line of sight, and they can only see these two. So they're
With
drawing
your
all
main
the aggro.
action and movement, you can do that curtain, and then bonus action the candle.
Alternatively, Zara can throw out some neurotoxin onto that side of the balcony.
Yeah.
Look, if you wanna rely on a tier 0 to throw a neurotoxin grenade, go right ahead.
Sabina has just as much combat bonus to do that without teleporting it. Like, directly.
So how do I do it?
Yeah, but you can react to fucking up. Zara's reaction to fucking up is saying whoops.
Yeah, but she'll say whoops really cutely, so...
Real.
And then the neurotoxin will kill like half the room.
Or
It's a
she'll
deadly
be
neurotoxin.
or she'll be the big fucking hero and somehow cause she'll throw out the exact neurotoxin that kills that tentacle mass.
Okay, bonus action electrodynamics again, so I get on that. So that's
Right?
that was an 8. Actually, yeah, bonus action. After that, she runs along the blinds, closes them however she can, and ends up here.
Was it once, I assume?
Yeah, and main action, it's going to move to... Actually, she was here. Main action, that would be another 8. So that tile. After that, main action sprint to here. And that's her turn.
Cazador.
Yep, bonus action taunt if these creatures can be affected by taunt.
They're
Don't think
mindless.
they were last time. Yeah.
No, they were
They're,
last one.
The thing is, fortunately for you, they're basically all taunted to you and Sabina anyways, because
We're the only targets that are...
they're basically
Okay.
treated as always frenzying, so they will go for the nearest target, and you are the only targets they see.
Well, I'll move up to here and try to bong the one in front of me.
That's two
That should
hits.
be-
That's one hit,
so
actually.
that's-
What, is it 3 or 2, your weapon delay?
My delay is 4.
4. Ah, it is one hit. That's
That's
still enough to
6
kill it, though,
damage.
right? Yeah.
Because it's a heavy
It's also
hammer with
fire.
And with the
yeah.
fire, it burns it away.
Yep,
Nice, nice.
and guys, unfortunately, I have to hop off.
Yeah, have
Okay,
a...
that's fine.
I
good
don't
one.
blame you, it's really late.
I have to get up in less than 5 hours.
Ooh,
Uh,
that sucks.
yeah, that's rough. Buddy.
Luck.
So yeah, look,
Good luck.
We'll tell you if we all die from this.
He's
He's gone.
Yeah. I think it's pretty simple to figure out what he's going to be doing on his turn, so...
Yeah.
Taunting.
He can't taunt it. He just had to
yeah,
talk
but he can smack.
from the voice in the
so
sky. He can talk smack,
I believe
yeah.
that's his. I believe that's
So,
his turn,
the
though.
judge.
So yeah.
While still without his equipment, the only thing he can do.
Just
with
draw
blinds
those
on
long
these,
blinds.
Are they? Oh, not the blinds, but the pull cord on these. Does it control a larger section of them?
You can
Yes,
just
I don't
grab
have
it in one.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was asking. Like, do I have to sprint across as I do it?
You do have to sprint across.
All right. Well, bonus action grab, movement, main action. Actually, I think I'll just hold away.
Oh, in one fluid motion.
Yeah,
George
it does
just-
actually.
Sabina and Cazador
The
have to be
fucking drawing is
inside,
making it difficult
don't they?
to.
Yes.
They will
I
have to, but I
mean,
can TP you in. or
You,
you
the
teleport.
thing is, you don't have to be inside. You can just jump off the building.
You
Just
could
to
teleport
feel.
inside as well.
Assuming
You don't. You don't have to survive.
If we-
this
if we
isn't
get grabbed.
mandatory.
Anyway,
all right. So echoing spells is a second death has hit the flesh mob. Let's go.
All right.
The second black hole just goes inside it.
The meat cube is as low as it'll get.
I wish we could guarantee that Major Arcanas gave these things a sensation of pain.
All right. Well,
no, you need to use a different major
Wouldn't the
arcana to give it a
tentacles shrink
mind,
back?
so you can give it pain.
Not necessarily. Depends on how primitive the pain. Right. Those tentacles would shrink back in.
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna push them in because that's a lot of work for.
Yeah, it's pain.
and I do believe that a certain birthday boy is missing his utility belt, so I will teleport it to him and attempt to relieve tension with Allow Me. Yippee. Since he was requesting it, I will give it to him as a treat. There we are.
This means I now have my Creo, along with all my weaponry. So I can
Yes.
now help.
Zara's
I think it's fair
not
to say
gonna
that
do
you'll
much, to be honest.
accept the utility belt. She should run further into the room.
Well,
Get away from the windows.
Zara,
Yeah.
stay safe.
Yeah.
You're doing fine.
Ace.
or Aethith. I assume is just gonna move and kill one of the lights.
Continue dealing with the thing, yeah.
This turn, then we need everyone inside.
Well, if we can get Sabina and Cazador to teleport inside this turn, then
Chun can
You'll be
deal
able
with
to
the
have
last
one.
one.
close
Sabina
off
can
the
do
light.
that on her turn as long as she's not
Yeah.
grappled. Which
Well, these two are going to
We'll
attempt
see
to
that.
do just that.
Remember, you've got the bonus AC. Not
One of
AC,
those hits.
actually does 8 meets
8
actually.
hits.
Can you
Can't defend
react?
yourself.
Yes, it just meets. So this is why I saved the Princess of Pentacles. So no, it does not actually
This
grapple me.
fire should be out by now. Pretty sure.
Yeah, it will be.
Okay, so it does not actually grab. You defend yourself. Cool, yeah. And these guys are gonna try and grapple our dwarf friend.
Victory is still ours because my teleport can distinguish.
Both grab him, I think.
Well,
But
Sabina's turn. She moves close to Cazador and teleports him and her inside the building with a Prince of Wands if necessary.
Alright.
And then with that,
Now we'll do it near where we found the requisitions box.
Yep. And then with that, with Chun's turn, she'll be.
She
able
will
to
also
get
shout,
here, turn it off.
"We're in."
Yeah, she turns off the light.
Eh.
Not by climbing on it.
The light is gay?
We get another text from PR. It'll be
Just
3
like the
minutes
real
until
drill.
you can now evacuate.
No.
it's probably good to take a turn.
The second the light goes
Mission-
out, and you can no longer
Mission
see,
objective, survive.
you feel the barrier between worlds get shaky, and then let you and quite a lot of civilians in.
We only lost one civilian.
No,
lost like
we
4 of
lost
them.
The waiters.
Yeah, 4. They were
But they were
What
the
are the other
waiters,
4?
so...
Oh, they were only waiters?
1,
They're
2,
human.
3.
They were
4.
minimum wage workers. Were they even really people?
Yes.
They weren't even a
Allegedly.
Secret Service waiter. So, yeah, we're fine.
Yep.
So, are we all in the franchise now?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Mission
Wow.
mildly failed, probably, but you're all back
Less-
home safe.
I mean, I would call it unintended success, considering that the Vermilions are now officially. They
Enemies of the
have tried to
state.
kill a president.
Yes. And things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't saved the president, because then nobody would
You're
have the authority to actually call in the army.
For what it's worth,
whatever-
that meeting still does stand. So
The
I
Vermilion
against both the
stands?
state.
Or what do you say?
the
The
meeting with
meeting.
the Vermilions should still be on. I think.
Yeah, you fucking supernovaed them twice. I don't know.
You supernova
Fuck
them
off.
twice, causing them to crash into a nearby building, hopefully
They can
killing
take it.
everyone.
They can take it. They're big boys.
Let's hope
I'm
not.
I'm fucking sorry. No, that meeting is not a thing anymore.
So,
At any rate,
But I
the
think we should
first
call it
thing
here because everyone's tired.
Yeah.
I'm not
Arm, no
tired,
foul.
but the
Why are
first
you
thing
tired?
Sabina does is she
Well, I'm not tired
apologizes
either,
to
but-
Zara.
I'm tired. It's funny. I was up at
Well, it was
5
not-
yesterday. I've been busy with the dog. She's wanted a lot of attention.
Well, it was nice before all the murdering.
Yes, I
gonna
wanted to
quit
show
at the
you
tabletop
the nice
now.
parts of town.
so what happened to all the random civilians there?
They are
All
safe.
teleported along with.
Everybody's in
They
franchise.
came with you. There's now a bunch of very confused people.
Oh, they're
They're
back
still
awake?
very unconscious.
They are unconscious
We
still, yes.
essentially just
Okay.
done. We just did the interdimensional version of Dunkirk.
Nathan is going to make sure to be incredibly arrogant about the fact that he saved the president.
Yep. Actually, well
I,
deserved.
Aethif alone, have saved the president. Forget, ignore the rest of what happened that night.
George,
He's-
So,
and he's-
actually-
And he's definitely gonna make sure that that random lady he tackled knows that he was saving her life, not just being an asshole.
Though,
George is just focused on the
imagine
lady he was courting. Brienne, was it?
Bonnie.
Bonnie.
God. For once
This is just me being tired.
For once the hospital is over capacity on the franchise.
Though, imagine what would have happened if you turned the camera to shoot Giovanni. You probably blocked it
would
with
have
a
been
shield or
funny.
something, but it would have been hilarious.
It would have been very funny.
Well, that's it for today.
Is there
we're dealing with the
ability-
consequences of this next time, maybe.
Throughout the
Is there no
Or
ability to
throughout the week.
request? Is there no ability to request PR to send Sabina into the area? She wants to check out the other building.
Wouldn't
A
you
response team.
AT
ask someone who's
A-
already in
AT
the area?
A team will be dispatched, but currently it's not just this place that's that this is happening to. It's the whole city.
Well, hopefully
I'm
we
gonna go to
killed the
bed.
leader of it.
Thank you very much, Brett. Good night.
Yep. Have a good one.
All right. Well, I guess I'll stop the recording. Sabine just kiss Zara's hand and ask if she needs to escort back home.
Failing the PR is 1